I literally set up everything. I just never hit the go live. That's annoying. Literally did everything, just not the final bit. Currently my background noise from cardio. Good luck. Make sure your shoelaces are tied. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, I survived that? He didn't miss a fucking shot, too. Hello, sir. I'm contacting you about your health insurance. Mechs are actually just, like, not that bad now.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Any more ships coming in?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
These guys are debuzzing for a second. We'll never destroy our way alive.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
What's up, man? What up, John? Mr. White? Yo. Yo. Ooh, something else. I made Annie a house in Windrose. I made Annie a house. It's not finished. This is just me showing the roof progress. Unfortunately, they there's no 45-degree angled roof tile in the game at the moment for some reason. They kind of fucked that up. So, yeah, a bit weird. Also, the building materials is pretty pretty lackluster at the moment, but I think it came out pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it.
I knew you had it in you.
I'm pretty happy with it.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Mission coordinates locked.
I think Annie was quite happy as well.
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
All right, let me get my heavy armor on. Where is it? Well, do I feel like not ragdolling today, or do I feel like being tanky? Let's do the not ragdoll today. Let's not ragdoll. I hate those sandbox survival games, man. I always stand still and draw blanks on what to do. See, and I'm like the opposite. I love the fact that I'm always like, I wonder what do I do now? Got a big friend server vintage story, and I felt so useless on it. What's vintage story? I don't know that one. Good morning, Congruent. Good morning, good morning. I don't know what that is. Hello, Sidox. Bonjour. Comment ça va? It's like more hardcore Minecraft. Ah. Man, there's a lot of those. I feel like there's like 3 off the top of my head, and that was not the name I would have gone with. Where'd that Vox go? It's gonna leveler his ass. Jesus. I know he landed over here. Mr. Vox? Where are you, Mr. Vox? Yeah, you're getting directly from the website and stuff? Oh, we're trying to do that old school Minecraft beta. They're trying to draw some crazy nostalgia. Oh, hi. I'm gonna go this way now. Am I dead? Currently not dead. We love that. Protect me! Honestly? Oh, I was gonna say there's not much for me to shoot. Then I found a homie. You did. Can't shoot those guys. I can shoot these guys. The fuck? Like I like forgot that I was even there. I don't know if I should be offended or not. We turnin', we turnin', we turnin', we turnin', we turnin', we turnin'. What is that sound over there? Like right there. What is that? That's not a normal sound. Oh, I just feel like there's like water running. It's like, yo, automaton, someone left the water on. I don't know what that is. That is weird. Damn, tank's kind of tanky now. Apparently the noise is coming from like this. Weird. Yeah, it's like right there. I don't know what that is. No idea. Audio has been always a weird technical issue in this game, man. Sometimes it works just fine, no problems, and sometimes you would swear every sound is like bugged.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Figured out what to do with all my free time and into my pile of unpainted gray plastic. Good for you, bud. Good for you. How many sets do you have to go through? How many figures? Because I'm assuming each figurine probably takes like hours to paint properly, like fully. So how much time do you think you have on that? Depends. Some could be assembly line, while others require more individual time. Fair enough, yeah. I'm sure if you're like doing a group of guardsmen, they're all mostly going to be painted the same. How much time do you think you have? You know exactly what I mean by that, Carl. They'll be so obtuse. How you doing, Carl? You just lurk in the shadows waiting for me to say something. I slip up and then you just pounce, huh? Classic. How much time to paint it all? Months. Okay, so it's a pretty big pile of gray. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. The whole week off, and I'm playing Slay the Spire 2 despite the reviews. Yeah, we were just talking about Slay the Spire. How could you support Anita? How could you? I feel like Slay the Spire is such a Gamergate, you know, refuge, okay? The game has no misogyny in it. Thus bad. The fuck is Gamergate? I got a little bit of an explaining earlier, Bradana. Basically, once upon a time, Gamers Online got outraged by I think they were a journalist or just a content creator that put out a piece of content saying that Hitman was like an attack on women, like misogynistic attack on women. And people didn't like that. And it spurred this like backlash of gamers like disliking this person, and Anita is what people call is the instigator of Gamergate. How does Hitman do that? I don't remember the video. I didn't watch it. I think it was mostly just like Anita came to a conclusion in a video game because she was biased looking for it. You know what I mean? The classic. But gamers don't forget, even though this was 10 plus years ago. She had her reasons. I don't think they were particularly good ones.
Is she a better person now?
I don't know. She's been out of the limelight. Apparently she's a consultant on Slay the Spire. I think there were other games too. I don't think it was just Hitman. I think it was also like the over-sexualization of like Lara Croft in the original like Tomb Raider games. And gamers are very like, you know, anti-woke. So they love their sexualization. So let's be honest. Come on, let's be honest. You know? Because I believe, I think I remember that. I think I remember that part where it wasn't just Hitman. I think I remember her talking about Lara Croft. And Lara Croft, if you remember from the original, like, Tomb Raider games, she got some triangles. She does have some triangles. It is, like, obnoxious, like, crazy how big they are. Right? So like, hey, if she doesn't like that, that's fair. But it's like people took what she said and like went to the nth degree, right? It was like riots in the streets, which created Gamergate. Like, I don't have a vested interest either way. Yeah, I don't like the over-sexualization. It's just, it feels crude. I thought, like, that's one of the reasons I never played, what the fuck was that Warframe-like game? First Ascendant? I laughed at it, but I didn't want to play it because it was like, dude, it almost made me uncomfortable with how much it threw at you. Like, it was too much.
Oh, yeah.
Like I don't mind a little sexual. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind a little bit of biddies, but like, dude, there can be too much. It's one of the things that like Stellar Blade even like it's just too Coomered for me. It's gone too far. I'm sure the game's great, but it's a little too gooner for me.
Fair. I'm okay either way. Goon bait or non-goon bait as long as the game's good.
That's fair. Yeah, everybody's got their preference. But anyways, people fucking hate Anita because she kind of started that, and people blame her as like the starting of wokeness, I guess you could say. In video games, I mean, it was gonna happen regardless. But she's the demigod of woke. So yeah, people are review bombing Slay the Spire because apparently she had some amount of consulting on Slay the Spire, but I don't think it. Chad, is it clear what she consulted on?
Interesting.
Was it GTA killing the ladies of the night? Ah. Yeah, I think back then I didn't agree with her take on whatever she was saying, but I also didn't like hate her. You know?
Choose where to make your stand.
Some pretty like those critique even at the time when like considering all the scandals at the time to light about the gaming industry once since. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just her opinion, and it's just a bad opinion, but I don't hate her for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, whatever, shit take. GG next. Like, I hear shit takes all the time from content creators or gamers or developers and politicians. Like, I have no vested interest in hating on her. So, I always thought the whole Gamergate thing was literally ridiculous. Because it's not like really anything came of it. And quote unquote woke culture was always going to come to video games regardless, because it's just a movement. It's a social movement. So.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Whether you like it or not. Who are you talking about? Anita. I don't remember her last name. Gamergate. Gamergate. That's what we're talking about. Or I guess I should say no longer talking about it, because I'd rather not continue talking about it. I don't want to get into some hour-long discussion about Gamergate.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Problem with activism today is they can't take a W. For me, activism, I feel like there is a lot more activism, especially online, than I remember like 10 to 15 years ago. But a lot of it is like often on topics that like don't really require activism. They just require a conversation, if that makes sense.
Launch initiated.
Like, keyboard activism just always feels like you're finding an issue that isn't that big of a deal, but you're making it a big deal. Have you tried Dead as Disco yet? What is Dead as Disco? Dead as Disco. No. No. Not my kind of game. Looks cool. Love the art style. But no, not my kind of game. Rough time to be a Bungie fan? Yeah, I saw the news. Just a heads up though, a lot of people are misunderstanding what that was about. That was an evaluation of Bungie has dropped 700 million. That doesn't actually mean Sony lost 700 million. I've been seeing a lot of people not understanding what came out. There's a little bit more nuance with that information that I think people are realizing. So it's not as bad as people are saying it is. Like, it's bad.
Objective critical stratagem available.
But basically, you know, they bought Bungie for, you know, what was it, 3-something million? And technically, the thing that they bought has just gone down in value, essentially. Dude, why are there so many enemies here? Craziness. Ah, fuck it. I ain't got time for this.
Bot asset destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Sony bought it for 3.6, now it's for 2.9. Exactly. Which isn't good, but at the same time, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Not exactly, April. It's not even that.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Because evaluations can go up and down, right? And you could easily argue that Bungie was overvalued to begin with, right?
Request approved. Deploying
Can't see shit. What is this new biome? This is not a new biome. This is Vern Wells. Bum, bum, bum. What the hell is this last thing? How do I can buy? Oh, it's this one. How did that not? My bomb was right there. It was right there. How does that not blow that up? That's crazy.
critical stratagem no longer available.
Enemy elite. Never mind. North. 50 meters.
Evaluation is more like a measure of performance. Yeah, but it's like also super. It's like they try to make it not subjective, but it is honestly very subjective. Like,
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
I'm like stuck. There we go. That was weird. My character just kept like ragdolling for some reason.
100 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
But 1 billion at 3.6 was for, like, for employee retention. Yeah, and there's a lot of like quote unquote skilled labor at
Their lives were
at Bungie, and they've already peeled away a lot of those people from Bungie. So kind of like net worth. It's like not a hard number. Yeah, it's definitely not a hard number. Like, the evaluation of a company can change drastically, right? But I do think that this number was going to go down basically no matter what. Like, the writing was on the wall. Like, so people are kind of exaggerating the whole situation, saying that they, like, literally just, you know, it's much worse than it is, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's still really bad, you know, it sucks. Because it's, at the end of the day, it's showing that D2 and Marathon are not performing anywhere near expectations, right? Which is pretty easy to see. Well, actually, I guess you could say Marathon is doing all right. But the thing is that they spend so much money making Marathon that it isn't all right. That makes sense. Because the style of like a marathon-like game is like very hardcore and very like niche. So their problem more with Marathon was that they spent so much fucking money making it, and that's a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for season 2 of Marathon. Damn, these two POIs are literally touching each other. That's crazy.
Objective near your position.
Yeah, I love that weak point now.
Request approved.
What a nice change. That makes Worst Rider so much more manageable. It's on 7K on Steam, 15K. No, I mean that's end of season stuff. So it's an extraction shooter with a wipe. This is like that's kind of, it is what it is. It's kind of like PoE or Tarkov. If you go look at PoE 2 on Steam right now, you're gonna be like, holy shit, the game's dead. PoE 2 sucks. But it's like, it's because there's a wipe in that game. And at the end of the wipe, these games typically die off a lot because people are just kind of taking a break from them. Because it's like, they're just waiting for the wipe, right? That was 3 AMR shots, yeah. He's cheating, he's cheating, he's cheating, he's cheating, he's cheating, he's cheating. I hate this shit. Cheater! I hate that stuff. What's the new weak spot on Striders? The hip joint. It was always like one of the best weak points to hit. They just made it a medium pen in the last patch. Bungie Studios were like mismanaged shit. Oh yeah, I mean P. Parson and the rest of them, like holy fuck. Yeah, it's medium pen on the hip joint and it makes a big difference. It's a very nice change. I'm happy they made it. Worst Riders just were annoying. And their weak points were too annoying to hit. Like, going for the eye shot, way too annoying with how much they move. And they're also, like, it's a really small weak point compared to, like, a Hulk, for instance, which the eye is actually pretty big. But on the Worst Rider, it's not the same size. It's like a pinhole.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Nice patch, yeah. There's a lot of good things in this patch that people are just like kind of ignoring because they're so hyped on being angry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Requesting equipment.
But I said that's an all right number. Oh, I know you said that. I'm just saying that it's like completely normal before anyone freaks out about 7K. Like Tarkov for like 10 years or whatever hasn't been on Steam, so people haven't been able to see the player counts. But you better believe Tarkov would drop to similar numbers in between wipes, right? Especially when some of their wipes could last like, you know, very long periods of time. Can you wear oxygenator light to this music, please? Maybe. When the fuck are we gonna get better Shoes TV, 7 TV on mobile? Good question. Carl, since you're the CEO of 7 TV, you gonna tell us? Daily peak is 15K though. Yeah, that's honestly higher than I thought it would be. Because the overall peak of the game is like less than 100K. I'm genuinely surprised that you are still playing on PC. That's actually really impressive. I thought it'd be lower. That is actually kind of impressive. But we'll see how season 2 goes for Marathon. It is a make or break point for Marathon because the release pretty good. They've been addressing stuff as it comes up. Content was good. Game was good. It's more the question of can they keep me interested and wanting to come back. Or like, for instance, Arc Raiders lately, I haven't cared to go back. They have been failing to keep me interested. Like you said, the budget's the problem. Yep. Like Marathon could be a healthy game, right? The problem is that if it's too big of a team running it and they took too much money to build it, then it doesn't make any sense anymore, which is basically Bungie's problem. I like the missile pistol. I like it a lot. Thank you, CEO of 7TV, for answering. Holy shit. It's not even looking at me. I think a big part of Bungie is that they need a new game engine. Like, super unqualified comment on that. Marathon doesn't feel like that's the problem. But for Destiny, yeah. But I think that's more just like Destiny has grown too much. And people just want something new. And Destiny doesn't really provide that. If that makes sense. Like people are okay with World of Warcraft not really changing mechanically because of the type of game it is. But because Destiny is more of like an FPS action game, people want, like, people expect more. Right? He's gonna help on that one? Alright. Run back, D3! Oh, Bob! That's a lot of fuckers. Ah, that's a lot of fuckers. It's kind of the problem with HE2 too, to be honest. I don't think so. I mean, I think it will eventually be the problem. But I think that's still like years out. The thing is with Destiny is that it was just been around for like, you know, Destiny 2's been around for like 10 years, right? So they've kind of like, they're having a hard time adding mechanics that like you want to see, right? They're having a really hard time adding, you know, new gameplay experiences in Destiny that like you want. I mean, that'll always happen, April. But that's not HG2's problem right now, right? Like, HG2 still has, like, many years of, like, adding new stuff, right? We literally just got a fucking boss fight with the Hive Lords, right? That shit's cool. Adding more of that, they can still add quite a few of those things. People's expectations are just sky high for HG2. Add more enemies! But it's like, that's just... no offense, but that's just silly. Like, the amount of enemies in HG2 is very, very good. People will always have, you know, the want more syndrome. Like, they could make HD3 have double the amount of enemies. People would still fucking say that shit. Like, I don't think that would ever go away. But, like, I would say the vast majority of things that people want to see in this game, like, that are reasonable, they could easily do. Yeah, exactly, April. It's still very possible that we get one, right? So, let them cook. Like, the Vox engine was interesting, but still surprised we never got an automaton boss. Dude, every time I go for a stim, he interrupts me. I'll see you for Pantheon, Carp, J up. Are you not playing Marathon anymore? No. Don't need to. Waiting for the next season. I'm taking a healthy, well-deserved break from the game, and I'm waiting to play for the next season. I do the same thing with PoE. PoE, I typically play about like 100 hours per wipe, like per season, and then wait for the next one. I don't got time to put in hundreds of hours more than that. Yeah, I think the Vox are supposed to be a boss-like enemy, but on the scale of more of a Bile Titan. And I definitely, like, really appreciate it, but I think expectations were more in line with, like, a Hive Lord-like enemy for the Vox, or for the Cyborg, so, you know. And I don't think that's necessarily a unreasonable, like, expectation. It sucks that we didn't get one, but, you know. Game 17 hours a day, calls it healthy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was specifically talking about Marathon. I don't want to burn out on that game. I said what I said. Yeah, it was you said. It was bullshit.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
Like, I'm excited to go back to Marathon with all the changes they've made to, like, nades and bubble shields and shotguns and snipers. I'm excited to see how it feels. They've done a lot of balancing since I last played. Got some money to spend on your old hobby, playing tunes on the keyboard, and you're thinking of getting it without feeling bad that you possibly could use some money for something else. Asking for a friend, TY. I mean, you as a person and your hobbies is important for you to feel good and be happy. Like, having a hobby is just a healthy thing. Because if you don't have a hobby, you might turn into an internet gremlin that complains about everything on the internet. Having multiple hobbies is a good idea too. So you don't turn into an internet gremlin complaining about everything on the internet. Maybe what I would suggest is maybe don't spend full price on anything in that particular hobby. You know, spend that money, spend it more cautiously. You know, a little more frugally, but still spend the money on the hobby. You know, don't go out and buy like the best fucking keyboard out there, you know? Careful for that burnout term, Maple. I'm gonna keep saying it. People don't realize that they're burnt out, and then they get righteous and they get all defensive that, oh, I'm not burnt out. But it's like, bro, you're burnt out. Take a break. It's healthy. What armor is that? Or is that a mod? It's the rock solid armor. It's part of Python Commandos. Is $300 dangerous? No. Well, I mean, obviously it always depends on like your financial situation. 350 is that's not that dangerous. Especially if it's like a one-time purchase. And what's the number on the back of your credit card? It's 6767. Those are the funny numbers on the back of my keyboard or credit card. I surely get it. It's an old hobby. Hey, yeah, go for it, brother. Sounds like you'll have a good time with it. I wonder if I can consistently one-shot them in the hip. That'd be kind of neat. My stomach's upset. I should probably go to the washroom now. My stomach's not feeling well. 1 second, chat. Quick washroom break. BRB. Feel free to song request.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
My philosophy when it comes to hobbies. I want to click this link. It's going to be a lot of grayscale. What is this? Wise Master, how do I escape? Social ape, obsessed with statues or status. All my actions, even private ones, can be perfectly explained if you assume I'm seeking the esteem of others' apes. All my studies to appear smart, exercise, appear pretty, my clothes, car, travel, adventures. All to convince others that I am rich and interested. Is it easy, my son? Get weird about that thing you're weird about. Let's hear it, boys. Misfired, forming an objective pleasure, something, gardening, bad movies from the 30s, collecting porcelain, cows, something. Make your nest in a closed loop of happiness and be unbound from the... What the fuck am I reading? He's one with the cosmos. That's funny. Hey, I'm kind of down with that, though. Find a hobby that you enjoy, not because you're doing it for others. For sure.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Get weird about the thing you're weird about. Okay, not too weird, though, okay? You don't have to go full gooner, okay? You don't have to.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
There is such a thing as too weird. That's not even a hot take. Supply backpack and Quasar? You have a sickle on? Double-edged sickle? No. It's an odd choice.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh my god, is it dark? Yo, who turned out the lights? Chat, who forgot to pay the power bill?
Main objective nearby.
Alright, I want to see if I can one-shot this guy in the hip. I can't see. Oh. I just got fucking shit on. Night vision goggles trash and win. See if it ever happens.
Reinforcing.
Not sure why it was that dark though. 'Cause it's not that dark anymore, which is weird.
Request approved.
It's like in that particular spot, it's just so dark. Which doesn't make any sense. I don't understand why it's so dark. Hello, sir. I'd just like to get my shit.
Support weapon. Heavy. 50 meters.
Cinematic, though. Absolutely. Why is my gun in fucking safe mode? Why are you not looking at me? Why the fuck is it in safe mode? Okay, dude, you need to stop walking around so damn much. This is so annoying. Okay, so I can't one-shot it, I don't think. Once again, kind of hard to see what I'm doing and what I'm shooting at. I had 2 shots. I wonder if it's like, if you have a really hard, high charge one-shot. I wonder. I wonder. Why, hello there, everybody. My god, this planet is like, it goes from like not being that dark to being dark within like 30 seconds of each other for some reason. Okay, why did you turn? You were just shooting at me. I hit the leg. Yeah. So it seems like it's a 2-shot. It's like 2 70%ers probably. Obviously, it's still the 1-shot if you can get the ass. Hello? Weird. Yo. Yo.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem available.
Dude, how many little bots are there? Every time I'm like, okay, time to go deal with the guy. There's like 14 more little bots. The hell are you guys all coming from? Is there a fabricator? Guy is awkwardly walking at me. Oh, there we go. What if the progression they talked about will include rewards of customization and gun patterns? I don't know.
Objective critical
I don't know.
no longer available.
We'll have to wait and see. Ow. I just got leveled. Ow.
Sorry, Maple, I didn't see you there.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It happens. It's so fucking dark. I'm surprised you can see anything.
Yeah, I can't see anything at all, honestly.
God damn.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
I wonder what it is if it ain't butter. Margarine, is that the Simpsons character? Because it's certainly not butter. I can't believe it's not margarine. I'm becoming so scythe pilled lately. Ever since using it on Spore Strain. I'm like rediscovering how much I like the scythe. I've always liked the scythe. I just kind of stopped using it because they broke the site for so long. Like it was like 6 months or something like that. It was like, it was borked. I'm telling you. What are you telling me? What are you telling me? Go ahead. What are you telling me, huh? What are you telling me? I'm waiting for the paragraph that he's currently typing out. What are you yapping about? No. So I found the way to counter Carl. Hit him with a bit of reverse psychology. Folds. He folds like the Volkswagen Group when they figured out they were doing emission checks. Oh.
Objective nearby.
God damn, bro. Yeah, the scythe's good. Fire damage being so good for so long. The attachments on the scythe. You know. Just, it's been in a good spot for a long time. And just the fact that, like, you don't have to worry about bullet velocity or anything like that. I don't know. Scythe's just been a really good spot. It just feels really good to use. You know, obviously just don't use it on a hot planet, but other than that, really good spot. God damn it, bro. What is with people shooting at me right as I'm about to shoot at a weak point with the railgun? The plunge is insane, bro. Slight too high. Can you stop spamming the melee? Thank you. It's like the game has aim bot. I think you're onto something there, sir. That's annoying. Like swapping weapons. I think you're onto something. Can I get my ad, please? I mean, after this game. We play ads between games, so it doesn't interrupt the gameplay, brother. But you know what? Just for you. Since you asked so nicely. He said plus. He said plus. Not doing anything anyways. Just trying to call and resupply. Nah, Maple's just goated. I'm goated. You just called me a goat? The fuck? That's blasphemy. Yo, chat. Greatest of all time. I know, I'm fucking with the Earth. What level do you think they're gonna go to? Do you think they're gonna uncap the levels, or do you think they're gonna just do another, like, jump? I personally think they're gonna do it just another jump to, like, 300 or something like that. What do you think they're gonna go to? 500? 500, jeez. No matter what, you'll hit max. I mean, if they go high enough, I won't. Because of the way the leveling system works, if they go high enough, I actually won't hit max. Ah, shit, I broke my hands. I love that heavy armor. They uncap it, it'd be better to give some weapons to grind. For real. What the hell did I just read? If they uncap it, they better give us some weapons to grind. For real. On got no cap type shiz. For real, for real. We have weapons to grind. They're in the war bonds. Have you leveled up all your weapons already? Uncap with exponential XP needed per level. Well, I mean, that system is flawed because eventually, like, everybody will be stuck at the same level. Or, like, the same, like, 20 levels. It kind of... There's a reason why games don't do that. Because it gets kind of ridiculous. 250. For some reason, I think 250 is... 250, 300 is currently my guess. I think that's... I'm somewhere in that range. There's some part of me that maybe thinks only 50 levels, but I feel like people would not like that. $100 levels if they tie in a bunch of stratagems. 500. No, guys. Please do not go in expecting like rewards like that for hitting like 500 and stuff. They're not gonna gatekeep content like that behind it. At most, maybe they give you a cape or like a weapon skin or something like that. They're not gonna gatekeep content like that. There's no fucking way. That would go so poorly for them. Didn't they talk about new red stratagems and ship modules? Yeah. But we're talking about like personal levels right now. Unless you guys are talking about two separate things at the exact same time within the same sentence, not related to one another. Yeah, they said we're getting new stratagems and stuff. But by how you guys are talking about it, it sounds like you're expecting them as rewards for hitting these levels. As much crap as they got about the mechs, they're not going to gatekeep anything else now. I think they're going to keep doing their thing with the mechs. I think they're just waiting for people to realize that the mech situation they've been doing for the last 2 years with war bonds. Like, that's why they made their response about the war bond. They're just hoping that people, like, you know, realize how, like, we've already been getting alternates of stratagems for such a long time, right? Base mechs were free. Base tank is free, but an alternate tank would be in a war bond, right? Like, and it's not gate kept because at the end of the day, you could just like get the war bond. But my point about the levels is that there's no way they're gonna put like some kind of gameplay element, like a new weapon or something like that, or a new stratagem behind like a 500+ hour time wall. It's not that kind of game. This isn't Warframe. This isn't Destiny. It's not that kind of game. When they make content in this game, it's quite clear that they're trying to make it for the majority of players, not for like individuals, you know? It's basically just a new level cap, but in a soft cap so people keep going. Yeah, there's a reason why people don't, no game does that, you know what I mean? Like, you say games don't do that, but they do, like in Black Desert Online. That's like one example. Most games they just have a cap. When you have account levels, they just have a cap. And it's okay to have a cap. A runaway number looks silly, and then it also looks silly if like the max rank is just some weird value. Because it takes, why? It's not remember my safe mode, man. It's distracting the shit out of me. I think it's because it moves side. Is this the one that like moves sides? I can't remember if unsafe was on the left or right before.
This is Pelican 1.
I'm just saying it's like it's a practice that is done, so some people feel like they still get value out of their grind. I mean, your XP's still there. It's just, I don't know. I feel like there's more negatives with having it uncapped than positives.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
It's almost better that they kind of
Extraction complete.
don't appease people that want this game to be Omega Grind. Because you can tell that's not what they're trying to make here.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Because if you appease the people that want the Omega Grind, they're going to expect more mechanics like that Smash. Does that make sense? Because like Black Desert Online is an Omega Grind game, right? It's designed to be like that. Korean MMO. You are intended to play it for thousands of hours. This game, no, not so much. But like, if you start adding mechanics, people will expect more of those mechanics. You know? I don't think they want like runaway grinds that people just feel left behind. You know? But they should acknowledge people's like dedication to the game at the same time, right? They need to find some kind of middle ground. And I've always said that like when you participate in a major order, there should be some kind of like recognition of it on your ship, like an MO board, you know, like medals or some shit like that, right? They don't have to make like a unique medal for every warbot or MO, but like it's kind of like the cape system, but that you could show off to other people. Because right now the cape system kind of does what I'm talking about, but it's not done in a way that like you can show it off. Because people just want to flex, right? They want to flex how much they've played, how much they've done. Oh, they expand and deepen. They already have. It sounds like we're gonna get yearly updates to those kind of systems. Infinite, which is cool.
GG's.
Allied
GG's.
destroyer has left squadron.
Surprise, motherfucker.
But the thing is that like everybody has like a different want. Every minority group in Helldivers has a different want, right? There's so many different groups of minority well, I want mech customization, I want weapon customization, I want endgame grind, I want more content, I want customization. And it's like they all want different things. So trying to find common themes so they can work on that to make as many people happy at the same time is kind of what Arrowhead tries to do. That's where weapon customization came from, because it attempted to try and make as many people, you know, happy as possible. And hopefully the ship modules or whatever they're doing with the ship upgrading will kind of do the same. Yeah, no matter what they implement, people always feel burned because they didn't add mech customization or they didn't add this or that. People think about games very personally. They don't think about it as a community. They think of it as an individual and what they want as an individual in a game. They can't separate their own needs from like the fact that like it's a game for millions, not just you. You may feel like you're in this majority group that wants a thing, but very often you're just in a vocal minority. It's rare to be in some kind of majority. And I always think it's funny because, like, obviously Arrowhead was founded with the idea of a game for everybody is a game for no one. Right? But everybody takes that statement and applies it to the thing that they want. It originally was just, like, intent for the game maker to say, like, hey, we're trying to make this kind of game, not a game for everybody. But the irony is that the people that adopted HD2 wanted a different type of game than what the developers were making.
You're here.
And that's why there was always a struggle between like balance and the content and so on and so forth. So like Helldivers has kind of reshaped itself. It's a very different game than when it first came out in a way. It's kind of like by accident. Like if the railgun bug didn't exist, I think Helldivers would feel very different today if the railgun bug didn't exist. It's a bit of a hot take, but I'm pretty convinced that it kind of gave people this impression. By the way, I didn't get my ad. I played your ad while we were inside the mission, bro. People really get there's wires crossed, but it'd be cool to see to now I'm angry. Yeah, their expectations, you know, grow like crazy. Helldivers used to be harder, and I think them reverting the Hive Guard armor was a poor choice. Hot takes. That's not even a hot take. I don't... Helldivers is about the same now, I think, overall.
Ready for another mission,
I genuinely think Helldivers is about as hard as it was at launch. You can just play it more solo now. At launch, you needed more teamwork to make it feel easy. Now you can play more individually and like go off in different directions and make it feel easy. But it is actually as hard, I think. It's about the same. Especially if you do sub-factions. If you just play like regular bots or bugs, it's easier. But if you go do sub-factions, I genuinely think at times it's actually harder than at launch. Because we're also just better at the game than we were at launch. Which you have to understand, we're always getting better at the game, right? We understand things better, we play better, we like know how to just do things better. At the beginning of the game, we were just worse. So we're constantly trending upwards as far as getting better. But like, if you were a player that played for like a month at release and then come back to the game, you'd probably find the game harder now. Just because of all the things they've added. But because we've been playing the whole time, it's a little different. I think they're doing good with difficulty. I'm happy with it. I am, though, disappointed that they reverted the Hive Guard change. I liked it. I think they just had to clean up the couple things that it caused. Sub-factions helped a lot. Maybe just because we have so many like more options for weapon stratagems. But I distinctly remember the weapon pen system being a lot less forgiving, especially on bots. Oh, it was. But I think it was for the worse. It was basically just like medium pen was too beneficial and explosive damage was too beneficial versus like light pen. Now they've done a much better job of like balancing it out where like if you have light pen, you know, it actually genuinely still feels good. You know, you just can't do everything, right? If you want to do everything, you bring medium or explosive damage. Those are like the easier ones to use. The light pen, if you have good aim, technically performs better than medium ammo. Explosive damage will always be king in a horde shooter, though. That's just... That goes for every game that's a horde shooter. Explosive damage just always is better. Like, it's a horde shooter. It makes sense. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Fat Stratter? Thanks for the tier 322. Appreciate you. It's hard to have explosive damage and not be insane. Because if you don't make explosive damage feel good, it, like, yeah, in order to, yeah. You need, like, the goal is obviously to make explosions feel good, and when you make them feel good, they're often, like, the best solution, you know? Which is fine. I just wish there was a way to challenge yourselves past the default difficulty of 10, even with sub-factions helping a bit with it. I mean, there is. Play with less players. The less players you play with, the harder it gets. Sub-factions, and then you have, like, hive worlds and stuff like that. And then personal choice on, like, equipment. Right? They're upping the ante with sub-factions, though, right? Like, the latest Illuminate sub-faction, harder. Definitely harder.
Perish with every wasted second. We must act.
At least in Helldivers, you will obliterate your teammates or yourself with explosive damage. Yeah. I just think they can't go any further Smash without making it super niche. Like, people always ask for more difficulty, but I think they've added enough difficulty that I'm satisfied as an endgame player. I could ask for more, but it would be basically making it for such a small portion of the community. It's like when they added tier 10 difficulty to Helldivers. People said they wanted more difficulty, but when they gave us more difficulty, everybody just complained that it was more difficult. You know what I mean? Like, people still to this day complain about more difficulty. Like, it's more of like an ego trip thing. You need to make it look difficult without actually being difficult. If that makes sense. The people that want difficulty will find ways to make it difficult. So it's, I think they just need to add enough difficulty, or the perception of difficulty, that people's egos are satisfied. Because I think Helldivers was like the first game that I realized that people's egos are huge when it comes to difficulty. Like, I already kind of saw it in, like, you know, Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, but like, I really saw it in Helldivers because in Helldivers, the game was like arguably a lot easier at launch because of like the PS5 railgun bug. And then once they nerfed the railgun, people stopped using the railgun, not realizing that the railgun bug still existed, and it made the game a lot harder. So people started like complaining, right? Big time. Because the game got harder. Or when they nerfed the bubble shield. Because at launch, the bubble shield was ridiculous. You could survive so much. It was basically like a get out of free jail card that regened every 20 seconds. Right? Like, it was insane how good it was. It was so good. But when they nerf that, it's like there's these like crutches that people have. And then all of a sudden the game is actually hard. And they don't want to drop the difficulty. So they just start complaining. It was like a huge ego hit for them. Caleb! With another tier 3. Factory Shredder and Caleb. What up, Caleb? Happy weekend. How are you, buddy? Appreciate the tier 3. It's obviously not the same people that say, I want more difficulty and game too hard. It's just two separate sides of the community. Right? There's a side of the community that, like, genuinely doesn't want Helldivers to be hard. They just want a power fantasy, right? They want the perception of difficulty, but they actually just want, like, a power fantasy. And then there's a side of the community that really wants it hard. They're, like, Dark Souls players and shit. They like pain. And it's, like, hard to make something for both sets of gamers. Can't actually accept that they suck. I mean, it's an ego thing, man. It's hard to accept sometimes. Like, I've been going through it in Deadlock. I am not a great MOBA player, boys. I kind of suck at MOBAs, but I'm learning. And it's been very satisfying to get better. Like, it's an attack on the ego and you just get fucking destroyed by someone that you know you're better at in, like, most games. But you get fucking shit on because, like, they're better at MOBAs than you. You know? That's a tough one to, like, grasp. You know? But hey, it's a learning opportunity, you know? Chat is getting an update soon where they won't play spam Careverse fuckers as much. I thought that was an event that people got recently and then they didn't like it. Because I don't feel like they spam Carapace that much. Maybe on like the really hard difficulties you'll sometimes see those patrols. I'm dead. I got lucky. Think I went in? Yeah, fuck you. Choo choo! Oh my god, Caleb with the 20 gifted! My god. Bless you, Caleb. Bless you. Oh my god. Hey, hey! Oh my god, dude, that pod wanted me. Jesus. Seen like 15 crushers, man, in one wave. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. I felt like that new game mode they added had a lot of carapace enemies. Damn, Earth with 1,000 biddies. Thanks for the lunch, brother. Thank you, Caleb, for the continued amazing support. What would I do without you? Thank you, Earth, for the lunch. I'm going out to lunch with my mom. It's kind of like a Mother's Day thing. And then we're like traveling a little bit. Not too far. It's like a 90-minute drive to go to like a town. And then we're meeting my sister there and my sister's husband's family for like a early dinner lunch kind of situation. So that's gonna be fun. Nice little Mother's Day thing. Dude, I swear these commanders don't miss. They have, like, they're not even aimbot, bro. They're cyborgs. And of course, there's like 6 of them, and they all don't miss. I don't know. I don't understand how I got into a position where there's like so many of them. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Aimborgs, yeah. Yeah, Aimborgs. Actual.
Objective nearby.
Calling down supplies.
Fuckers just didn't miss. Bots of aimbot. Yeah, but those are cyborgs. They're not even bots.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Damn, Earth. Another 1K bits. Thank you for dinner as well. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, damn it. I honestly thought that guy died. Oh, hi, Mr. Berserker.
Objective critical stratagem. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Because you're a good son. Aw. I mean, I like my mom. She's a good mom. Tuttle says about the new war bomb, but I can't find any info. Well, there's the, like, the Nordic garden worlds, I guess you could say, like pristine worlds, and then there's the Oasis worlds. They showed up a trailer. You can't play it right now because I think we keep successfully defending the planets that have them. The community is too good. community do be just kind of popping off lately. Oh, apparently my laser does not go through his shield. Huh. Actually didn't know that. I can't through. That's interesting. I actually didn't know that was a thing. He's trying to absorb shots from me, but it's like it actually makes my life harder. That's an interesting one. It's a weird interaction. Dude, what is with these spawns right now, dude? I have no idea what's going on. This is wild. Are we finally done? Okay. Wild. Sure, that's a bug. That's really weird. Yeah, it must be. It's Bulletstorm, a good weapon choice. Yeah. Anywhere you would use the Stalwart, the Bulletstorm is good. But it's like obviously very good for like I'm already running a support weapon, you know, or I'm using EATs and I want like a full expendable loadout. So like if you're already running the Epoch, but you want more like ad clear, but you don't want to take something else, you'd rather have like a weapon to swap to. Bulletstorm's great for that. Does the big shield have the same issue? No. You just saw me shoot through the big shield at a bot outside. So, it's just a weird interaction with only that particular shield. It's very niche because it's like, obviously, there's very few weapons that do this type of damage, and it's very rare to have a teammate that takes that and stands in front of you while you're shooting this kind of weapon. It's kind of funny. But I bet if you were holding a dagger with it, I bet it would be fine. There's that tankier tank body. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. My god, that's a lot of fucks. Go, 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 go! No! We out of here. Losing a tire, bro. It's tough. Gotta need a resupply. Oh my god. There's so many enemies around here. I'm just kind of dead. Oh fuck! I thought he died. He's just standing over me menacingly. I thought I shot him enough in the head that he would just burn out. That in fact did not happen.
Sub-objective near your location.
Actually, I want him to fire his rockets at me. They changed the rockets on these guys. I'm curious if a direct impact will knock me over. They don't. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually pretty sick. Yeah, Rock Solid got like a proper buff with that. I wonder if they did it because I always said that I didn't love Rock Solid because I still get knocked over so damn much by like rocket devastators and stuff. It's always been like my critique of the armor is that like, yeah, it makes you stand like not get knocked over as much, but it's like you still get knocked over so much. Yeah, I was in the most recent patch. They reduced the ragdoll stagger rate. So I was very curious and I forgot to test it. Another W for the Rock Solid and this patch. See, like right there, didn't get staggered or ragdolled. This guy can kick me, he won't stagger me, or like knock me over. Ah, fucking missed. Why'd that look so weird? It fucking missed. I think it fucking missed. Run! Really, 120? Are you really not gonna hit that fabricator? Are you fucking for reals right now? That 120 just missed that fabricator. Oh my, I'm not going back right now. I'll come back later. Crazy.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Follow me! Reloading!
Bot outpost destroyed.
There's still a fabricator complex over there. But yeah, I'm still firmly in the camp that like this was a great patch.
Follow me!
It just had a lot of controversy over the war bond that was overblown. Pretty firm on that.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
A lot of good changes. Imagine if they balanced all damage for asymmetric PvP. If you hit an enemy Helldiver with our rocket dev barrage, we should kill them in one hit. Jesus. Scary. Scary, bro. Scary to think about. It's almost like how it was balanced at launch. But that was a bug. Explosive damage doing that much damage to us. Holy fuck. Ow! That did 80% of my health! He like just hit nothing but heady. Oh, okay. Oh, hello there. I don't have a grenade. Oh, not enough big in a magazine. Ugh. Well, I got him weak though. I'm so dead. These cyborgs love to not miss. And I can't even hit this fucking waddling heavy dev. Ugh. Ugh. Just reading that V-Rising dev note. It had an RP server. Yeah, those have been around for a bit. I also read it at the start of stream. They're basically just showing off a lot of community servers. Because, you know, V-Rising is at the end of life, right? They finished development on the game. So now they're just trying to, like, foster a healthy community for it to continue to exist, you know? Which is quite noble of them. They didn't have to do that. Hello, Mr. Tank. Please don't shoot me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, good sirs. Oh, he's cheating! I hate when they do that. I will never stop hating when they do that. Just finished season 2, Battlefield 6 Pass. You only get 1,100 coins. Next cost 1,100. HG2 is so much more generous. Yeah. 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 Battlefield 6 has like the standard battle pass that has been kind of going on since what, Fortnite? I think Fortnite was the first game that did a battle pass where you get credits for your next battle pass in it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they were the first that did that mechanic. Go ahead and go in. I'm running. Let's go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You know those AI slop stickers? Are those still a thing? They're still making AI slop stickers?
Prevails once more.
I still haven't used a sticker once in Battlefield 6, and I don't think I ever will, but what do you even use the stickers on? Do you put them on your weapons? I don't even know. I don't think anymore. Yeah. It's just, it's bad publicity for something that like literally doesn't matter in the game, right? Like that's the thing, is that like they use AI on things that typically don't matter, right? And then I think they hope that because it doesn't matter, it's okay to use AI. But the thing is that the gaming community right now is so anti-AI that if you use AI anywhere, even on something that doesn't fucking matter at all, it's atrocious. It's very funny. It's very funny. It's so low effort, hurts the rest of the package. Yeah, but it's like, does that part of the package even matter in the first place? Right? It's like, bro, I don't give a fuck about the stickers. Like they could have a child do them and I still wouldn't give a fuck. Like I wouldn't judge them harshly, positively, or negatively. Like I don't care about them. They can enslave an alien race and get them to make the stickers, and I still wouldn't care. Stickers are loot box filters. I mean, in this situation, it's not loot box, but they're just, it's like a whatever situation. It's like, I don't care. It's so minimal. It doesn't matter. But if they started using like AI to make the gun camos, yeah, okay, that'll fucking be like, that looks dumb as hell. That looks low quality. It hurts the rest of the package. You know what I mean? Oh, you mean like their game, or, dude, you saying loot box war pass has like fucked up my brain. Battle pass. It's battle pass filler. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, it is. It is really just battle pass filler. You broke them. I would have preferred having kids drawings. I like my soldiers' own kids drawings, so I contemplate his life after I get killed 2 seconds after spawning. It's like in Marvel Rivals where like the battle pass has unlocks that are like static images you look at in some sub menu. Yeah, exactly. Every battle pass has it, but I don't care about, like, that's not the reason why I get the battle pass usually. I get the battle pass for the weapon camos and the actual like character stuff. Like the stickers, bruh. Maybe if I could put the sticker on my gun, like CS style, I'll care a little more, because at least it's something that I like actively see. But even then, most of the time it looks tacky and dumb anyway, so I don't even put them on. Too many monetization mechanics, you're fine. I'm a forgiving of Rivals since it's like free to play. Battlefield 6 was full price. Yeah, it's definitely have to be more critique heavy of Battlefield 6.
Your fellow
Definitely.
rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Let's play bail on these randos. Oh, you want to play some issue 2? All right. Enslaving an alien race is its own reward. We don't need to have to make anything. Oh. I'm just saying. I don't hate AI as much as other people. I don't mind if they use AI on dumb shit that I don't care about. As long as it sticks to stuff that I don't give a fuck about, you know? And doesn't need an artistic hand. Like, I'd rather that artist go work on something more useful.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Lan. Mr. James Newcomb's a tier 3, so that's why he joins. It ain't Sunday, my dude. But tomorrow, I got you.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Go fielding soon. Soon.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
If I was lucky, I ain't tier 3. Carl would be glued to my hip in this game.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, my. Oh, that's a good stretch.
Indeed.
Oh.
Clusters.
Good stretch, good stretch.
Synchronized.
What are we feeling? Heavy machine gun? I'm thinking heavy machine gun. Ba-da-da, ba, ba. Airburst rocket launcher and no regard for friendly fire.
Helldiver,
Jesus.
2 Hellpods.
I don't want to see the world burn.
Where's the spear? They messed up the order.
Like the rocket launcher?
Yeah, yeah.
Between the cremator and the airburst rocket launcher.
Ah, I found it.
Yeah, it's weird. They did mess up the order and it bothers me. They better fix it soon. Or else I'm going to not recommend this game over a very small issue, and I'm going to go on Reddit and make a hate thread, and I'm going to go into the Discord and get timed out. And downvote every post for the next year. I feel like that's the only reasonable response for this situation.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
We shall fight.
Reddit hate thread? Fuck yeah, you're speaking my language. I feel like I am a very level-headed person. Okay, chat? I am a very reasonable individual. It's the devs that are unreasonable. They need to do everything perfect. But for real though, it does suck. I hope they fix this soon. Because they're gonna change it back, and then I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I don't know where the spear is again. Can see his damn eye, bro. Too much UI in my way. Backpack strat should be a separate tab from weapons. Oh, like a little like subsection?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
They honestly could just be a slightly different color. I still have them be blue, but like a different shade of
How
blue.
about a search function?
A search function? I feel like we're not quite there yet for me, but we're definitely getting there. I think they could just use they could use colors a little bit better. Like imagine backpacks were like a different color of blue or something like that, and vehicles were a different color than just blue. Because sometimes the readability of things is quite easy, like with you know, I don't have a problem reading the difference between you know, an eagle stratagem and an orbital stratagem, because it's very apparent that the intent behind like the design there. But when you're talking about like support weapons or like stuff like that, it's like honestly really hard. They all look so similar. That just guy, I'm gonna be honest with you, I just don't want to talk about it. I hope you understand. We've just talked about it so damn much. And I think I'm getting tired of it, and I'm sure my viewer base is getting very tired of it, so. I will just say, I think, as usual, the Helldivers community is overreacting to something that is something that needs to be addressed, but they are completely overreacting to it. Rather than just having a conversation, they are like, and providing feedback, they are overreacting. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's no comfort is landing right on me.
Tagging location. East. Never mind. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective located. Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting walker. I got the terminal. Hell bomb on. Clear the area. Fabricator, east, 100 meters. Requesting orbital. Dropped in.
Bot asset destroyed.
Marking location. Bot fabricator. Southwest.
Oh, I didn't reload. That's so awkward. Excuse me, sir. You mind just relaxing for a second? Thank you.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in a hell bomb. Bot fabricator. On my position.
Actually playing the game or others is the best way to deal with the drama. Dude, the best way to deal with the drama is just to not look at the drama. Drama doesn't exist if you don't look at it.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Bot fabricator. South.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Do you think the next big title update will be a limited theme? Yes, because the last two have been bots and terminids. They tend to rotate in a circle. Yeah.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
It seems like they're setting up for the narrative with the whole, like, you know, Illuminate, like, cutting out a portion of the fucking, you know, galaxy.
Have been launched. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
So they definitely are preparing for something. I'm sure we'll have more Illuminate major orders in the next couple months that are, you know, moving towards it. Gloom 2.0, this is a little more of a different Gloom.
Objective critical stratagem available. ETA T-minus 30
This is delete your planet kind of Gloom.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Versus Hive World Gloom. So, I'm curious. When we get some, like, Illuminate homeworld or something.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Clear the area. Forefront.
That's what I was thinking, Infinite. Well, I mean, because, like, Factory Worlds were technically like a home world of the bots, right? So, we're just kind of missing an Illuminate homeworld at this point.
Get some. Get some. Fire in the hole.
That didn't go in fully.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Dropship.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropship. Southwest. Sending in an eagle.
Like the distortion effects from the Void MO. Hope they bring something like that back. I'm sure they'll do more of that.
Close.
I'm sure they'll, like, double down on that effect, honestly.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, for sure.
Affirmative. Orbital inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sounds like it's coming. Lucas. Sounds like it's coming.
The 380 was a little too close, sorry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Marking location. Marking extraction point.
On my way.
Jesus. How many patrols were sitting right there? Can't see his damn eye. Too much UI. Devs, if you're listening, please allow me to turn off this stupid triangle. Wow, what a great change on the War Striders. Fuck it. Laser over exaggerating.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Dun, 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 dun. Can't wait. Same.
Sending down sentry.
It'll be cool to gather samples again. It's been a while. But streamer, it's a cool rotary thing that makes the gun feel good. I mean, just give me an option to turn it off. Don't just remove it. You know, like if people like it, they like it. But it's like, bruh. I shouldn't feel like I have to go first person in order to, you know, see what I'm shooting at, you know? I'm fighting the UI, bruh. It's the same with the Senator. Like, it's such an unnecessarily, like, thing. Like, I'm sure they're very happy with it, but the readability of the game goes down quite a bit. Ow. Jesus Christ. Who hates me so much? Who just threw a cluster bomb at a goddamn Vox boy? Like, that just doesn't work. Like, you basically might as well be, like, healing him. It does so little damage. His tracks are so explosive resistant.
Get in.
Running! I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh!
I stood on the door.
Started looking at the mods, and most of them are just like UI improvements, reticles, sights, and such. Just more customization. Yeah. I've said that for a bit now. Well, basically ever since the game came out. UI customization is really nice, and it's always welcome to see in video games when they do it. That's one of the things that, like, Battlefield, for instance, has always done a really good job of, like, allowing you to customize UI, transparencies and stuff. Because everybody has, like, a slightly different preference on, like, things. They like certain things, they don't like other things, so being able to dial things up or down depending on that is nice. Do you think they might do a collab with Star Wars someday? I kind of hope they don't. The problem with Star Wars is that it's too visually distinct in people's heads. And I feel like it would be like a Fortnite-ification of this game. Like, they've already done inspired skins with Star Wars, like the Warbond Truth Enforcers, but it's at least, you know, just inspired by, rather than, like, an actual crossover. I don't know. I'd rather them do more, like, more niche and hand-picked collabs that are, you know, harder to distinguish. Like, you know, the Killzone and Halo ones kind of fit really well, in my opinion. You know? I feel like they fit really well with the overall game. And they're not that obvious that they're, like, not part of the Helldiver universe. You know what I mean? I want something like a gritty clone trooper. I mean, they already have armor sets that are inspired like that, right? And if you really want that, you could just mod it and then you have what you want, right? So, which armor set was it that absolutely reminds me of it? The servo-assisted set from Steel Veterans, I think, is very much inspired by the Clone Wars armor. I'm on PS5? Fuck. That's unfortunate. Apparently switching away from Game Guard may kill mods. Yeah, absolutely. Because Game Guard is not very intrusive and it doesn't go after mods, right? But if they go to easy anti-cheat, it's possible it could be implemented to it could be to, like, what's the word for it? Like, stringent and it could go after modding. But also some modding that people like will probably get hit because, like, you know, the people who like spawning in enemies and stuff like that, I bet those same mods have access to spawning in like super credits and stuff like that. They might not just advertise them. I would not be surprised at all. I'd honestly be very surprised if those same mods don't also like allow you to do that stuff. Like visual modding, fair enough, you know, but then there's like there's that gray zone of like you can go too far with modding, especially in a live service game where it actually starts to like actually hurt the game. I don't know. Personally, I don't want them to Fortnite this game. If they're gonna do crossovers, I would rather them to be more niche or like handpicked. Like literally the Halo and Killzone ones were like perfect. Like legit perfect. So I'd like them to keep doing collabs like that. I don't want them to be super recognizable. They do enable the SC cheats. There was someone bragging about farming for a month for 80k SC. His post history talked about hosting sessions through Discord to get SC. Cringe. Yeah, so I mean, it makes sense why they would want to update their anti-cheat to be more stringent. And people have been complaining about GameGuard forever. So that's the irony, right? Like, there's a lot of people in the community that have been complaining about GameGuard for a very long time. And then they might change away from GameGuard and get another one, but then that'll screw over modding. It's just like... Oh. Interesting. What a dilemma.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, for anyone who is like, oh my god, there should never be an anti-cheat, it's like at the end of the day, with some of these cheats, they're literally stealing. Like, legit's just stealing from the devs, right? Like, proper straight up thievery when you just spawn in super credits, you know? So. You can't expect them to just not do anything. It just sit there and like allow you to walk out of the store with, you know, the thing you did not purchase. That's just unreasonable. And that is not even controversial. It's the same thing with like Denuvo. People can complain all they want about Denuvo, but at the end of the day, it's like they're doing it because people pirate games. Denuvo sucks, but at the same time, like, it is what it is. But hot take, I think the majority of people who complain about Denuvo are people who pirate games. Hot take. Hot take. Oh my god. Does the new vote cause performance issues? It does decrease performance, yeah. But it's not as big as people make it out to be, unless you have a very old computer. But you could argue that
1 pixel above 1 HP?
people on those very old computers, you know, are gonna have a bad time regardless of performance. Yeah, de novo is a CPU related thing, so most games you won't even notice a performance difference. Kind of depends on the game though. Some games are way more CPU demanding, right? Nice job, Laser Guard Dog. You're spending a lot of time doing quality shooting, sir. Good shit.
Extraction awaits. Orbital inbound. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Extraction shuttle inbound.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dude, we are so far behind this one. It's the classic, you know, you lose your support weapon and just like, well, for the rest of the mission, I'm just like primering things down.
I only have a constitution.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Get in, get in, get in.
Good luck, D4. You win these. Oh my god. He's like throwing grenades. Oh my god, he did not need to throw those grenades. Going out with a bang.
Liberty smiles upon your trial.
That's wild though, Jason Newcomb, that someone would actually be bragging about farming SC 80k and then have a post history about hosting sessions. Like, I highly doubt that they fucking farmed 80k SC. They just fucking spawned it in.
Now that there's a helldiver.
Yeah, I mean, some people are just delusional. Literally delulu, as Annie says.
Mission coordinates.
Delulu.
locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Constitution is just so bad. Why can't it be on par with your Raptor? I mean, just hit your headies, bro.
Orbit synchronized.
It one taps them.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I'm not that innocent. Will that get taken from them, or do they get to keep it? So, as far as I understand with the current age cheat, people get banned if they do shit. Obviously, like if they get caught and stuff. But I'm pretty sure if you're like not actually the one spawning it in and stuff like that, you're not doing like egregious amounts, I don't think you'll get affected. It's like they go after the bad actors, right? And they don't punish the other people. I'm pretty sure. But as far as like when they get the new anti-cheat, we don't know. It's we just don't know.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
The guy said he took a month off of work to farm it. Legit. Dude, I know it's bullshit just by reading that. Like, shut up. Like, that's so funny. Why not work the whole month and just spend money on SC? Because the lie is easier. To lie and cheat is just easier, bro. As if farming on difficulty 1 is legit. I mean, I'd call that legit, personally. It's definitely technically like an exploit of game mechanics, but, you know, Arrowhead doesn't mind. And it stops the complainers from being as loud, you know? Because I do think if they didn't keep it, people would complain about war bonds like 4 times as much, you know? So it's in their best interest to just keep it around, even though it is technically you're exploiting a game mechanic. It'd be insanely hard to get a warbond without it. I completely disagree. No. The original intent of warbonds was like every, I think it was like 20 hours of gameplay, you would get a warbond. People are just very impatient, and they want it within a couple hours. But if you are like... If you are regularly like picking up SC, you know, you'll get it within the 20 hours or whatever it was. $20, yeah. That was, I think it was that was the original post, because they put like a dev blog out before the game came out. Yeah, you can like just playing normally, you get a lot of SC. You just have to look for it, and then if you want even more, you can play on particular planets, right? It feels faster. It's because typically you're playing on planets that it's faster. Like if you play Illumina missions, like on like colony worlds, like not the mega cities, but like just the colony cities, it is faster, right? It is 100% faster. Like I think you can cut down that playtime to like 10 hours, right? People are just impatient and they want to be able to grind warbonds even faster, and they've gotten used to it, so they can't remove it now. I just don't go to POIs when I play normally, so I guess that's my problem. Yeah, that would legit be it, probably. Because most planets, there is a good amount of SC just sitting there waiting to be picked up. Obviously RNG dependent, but, you know. If you just play like a decent amount of Helldivers, you can get all the warbonds and all the stuff. You absolutely can. Farming super credits just cuts down that time. And, you know, it's fine.
You have accomplished liberties. Extracted your discretion.
But obviously, the system is designed that you feel some pressure to buy things if you want everything, right? Because at the end of the day, I always say that someone has to buy something in Helldivers for the system to make sense, right? If nobody ever bought any SC, Helldivers couldn't exist, you know? Or it would have dried up a long time ago, or we would have just gotten very small amounts of updates, right? You know? Like, we wouldn't have the Helldivers we would have today because of that. There would be a lot less being added. Helldivers would probably look more like Deep Rock Galactic as far as updates, would be my guess. Where maybe they do supporter packs, where you have to pay for the cosmetics, and then once a year you get an update. But Helldivers would... I don't think the Helldivers game would work nearly as well. Like the constant MO and stuff. I don't think it would work. Like it'd be really hard to keep it alive if you only did like one update a year. So it's kind of like, I think the SC system is like in a really good spot and it works really well for Helldivers. The problem more is now that I think there's a lot of people that feel entitled, that like war bonds are, you know, have to be very limited in what they can add, and you know, like people are like, I don't know if people are just getting like, or like forgetting what war bonds are, or like how you obtain war bonds, or like people are just very burnt out, so they don't want to play the game in order to get super credits anymore. So then they're complaining about things that are being included. I don't know exactly what's going on.
I can give you a ride.
But you know, there's like, it's more the people of how people think about war bonds is changing, it seems. Like people are starting to call it like greed, and all they do is monetize this game, but it's like, well, they've always done this. Nothing's changed, right? Even the war bond situation with the, you know, mechs hasn't changed, right? It's just mechs instead of a rocket launcher this time, or mechs instead of a turret this time. But people are like more personally attached to a mech than they are a turret. Then it is the same thing. They're just stratagems. Because it's big. I guess. Part burnout, part stagnant state of some systems. I don't know. Is it really that stagnant, though? Because it's not like the Warbond all of a sudden was going to add, like, sample grinding back into the game or some shit, you know? Ooh, a reload. Coming, Mr. Nukem. people talk like everything's really stagnant as far as samples, but I like to remind people is that like most people aren't at that point of the game where samples are a huge concern. There's just a vocal like grinder, like 500+ hour group that says that. But a lot of their player base isn't that. You know, isn't there.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
It's like I said like a year ago on the same subject. It's like I always expected them to add something. I don't think it was a priority for them because they're waiting for more people to get to that point. If that makes sense. You know?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Feels called out.
Countdown initiated.
So has the recent reviews on Arc deserve to be lowered
Beginning ascent.
in issue 2? Wait, what's up?
Liberty smiles upon your front.
What's going on, Octavius? What happened? I just saw issue 2 is mostly negative and Arc is just mixed. Really? People are downvoting Arc? I guess it was a pretty meh like update. I didn't expect them to like review bomb it though. What are they saying? Are people just angry about changes or like is it just like eh? Cause like that's for me. I'm not like angry at Arc or anything. It's just eh. They like I think the expedition change was silly, especially when I timed it that way. And it genuinely makes me not want to play. But I'm not like, it's not going to stop me from playing the game in the future. It's just, well, you stop me from playing right now. I can't play Arc Raiders. It brings out the worst version of me. Wonka S. What does that mean? The durability changes last update were overall unpopular. Yeah, it's fair, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fair. I'm not surprised that it was unpopular. I do think that they should have just made purple weapons tankier and not break as much when they fall on the ground, which is kind of what they did, but then they nerfed everything else, which I don't know. Felt like kind of like an over-exaggerate. Like, Arc Raiders has been kind of doing that, where it's just like they're trying to make everything else worse to make their purple weapons feel good. And it's kind of the Arc Raider, or it's kind of like the Helldivers thing, but like they're doing it over a much longer period of time, it seems, so people aren't as upset, I guess. Because it's funny, because like Arc Raiders is literally doing kind of the same thing that Helldivers did. They just did it in like smaller steps. Because if you think about it, they've been constantly nerfing you as an Arc Raider, like crafting, durability, like gray weapons, and so on and so forth. To try and make purple weapons more appealing. They let you repair it in raid would mitigate a lot of the issue. Yeah. They're very opposed to that. Some kind of makeshift repair would be nice for a weapon. But like I said, I think you could just make it so like better tier weapons don't break as much when they fall on the ground. I think that would solve a lot of people's issues. Wineries have reached Arc Raiders. No, I mean, it's valid feedback for Arc Raiders. Like, I don't really care that, like, they're reducing or making everything not as strong to make the top end feel better. It's a legit strategy that many games have done for decades now. I just think it's kind of funny that Arc Raiders doesn't really get called out for it, but Helldivers did. I don't know. I do find that funny. But I think it's because Arc Raiders is more of a PvP game, right? obviously there's a big PvE component, but it's like more like a good half of the population, or maybe not half, but you know what I mean, plays the PvP side, so they don't mind seeing nerfs. I guess. I just think it's funny. I think also because you kind of like build up your inventory based on how the weapons work and how durability change has like completely shifted how I use stuff. Oh, does it? Really? Interesting. Guns like the Renegade got hurt really bad by the change. Also, supposedly the Kanta was really hurt. Yeah. One review says, Embark has clearly hired Helldivers devs to do their balancing. Players complain that high-tier weapons had terrible durability, so instead, actually giving them meaningful buffs, they nerf the durability on lower-tier guns, makes the majority of what people actually use. It's kind of the balance we can expect from Embark. You should waste your money on this game. Oh my god. Okay, I guess it is happening finally. Like, it's a legitimate strategy, right? Devs have a vision for the power of what they want for the game, right? So instead of buffing literally everything to meet that expectation, they will adjust the top end down to meet the expectation, right? Squishing it in. But people don't see that vision and they just like, why are you nerfing? Only buff.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
You know. That's funny though. Can the Swedes do anything right? The problem is that I don't know if this is like a Swedish thing, but the Swedes are being too logical. And I feel like game balance needs to be more emotional. At least in the like today's day and age. It didn't have to be 20 years ago. I fucking swear. People are so sensitive to like nerfs and buffs nowadays. Like back in my day, like dude, 10 years ago, like when I played a game that had a nerf, it's like, okay, I'll just figure out how to use that thing better in a different way, or I'll use something else. Like like dude, it's so crazy to me how people have like changed their perception on it. It's wild. Like, it's wild, dude. Dice catching strays for Battlefield Studios. Wait, sir, what's going on? I just think the Swedes are like too logical about it. Like they're actually approaching balance in our creators and Helldivers from too logical of a standpoint. And a lot of people just don't understand it. And then like they're more emotionally driven. So it makes them feel bad that the thing isn't as powerful that they have grown emotionally attached to. I think what made it feel worse is that it took so long to make these changes. Arc Raiders does take a while, and they don't prioritize things that would feel better. I would agree with that for sure. Like you bring up augments, that's absolutely true. There's so many augments that like you just never use. I don't know if you can call the Trailblazer Vita Spray changes rational. I mean, I think they are, but for their vision of the game.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
I don't mind nerf, but they should still buff underperforming. They do. A lot of people just don't notice the buffs. They're too focused on the nerfs. If we're talking about Helldivers, I don't know which game you're talking about, Divine Madness. They buff way more than they nerf in Helldivers in the last 2 years. But people only focus on the nerfs. Even when it's like a 5-to-1 ratio or more. They'll always point to a new weapon that didn't get a buff, and they'll complain about that instead of, you know, the 20 other items that got buffs. Different the Trailblazer and making it difficult to craft. I mean, the Trailblazer was too OP. It made every other grenade in the game stupid. So that was rational. Making it more difficult to craft, they made everything more difficult to craft. And I think their hope was to make the game have more long-term like viability, because like it might be too easy to get those items or obtain them early, but I don't know. I didn't like the whole making things harder to craft.
Rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum.
I think they realized in Arc Raiders that the player was too powerful for what they designed, like the Arc and such. Because we stopped being afraid of the Arc, basically. And the whole point of Arc Raiders is that you're afraid of the Arc, and we stopped being afraid of the Arc because we were too powerful. I think they realized that like a month or two into the game when players got too confident and started doing silly shit. Because I never see anyone use them now. I think I've seen like one person use a Trailblazer all season. Died because it... Yeah, they probably overdid it, right? Like, I think if all they did was just nerf how good the Trailblazer was, it would have been enough. But nerfing the crafting as well probably was too much. Because, like, nobody's going to make wolf packs. Like, they're just too stupid to make. Deadlines are fine because deadlines are just super powerful. So they're fine to craft if they're expensive. It's just like most of the utility isn't worth the effort to craft.
Rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
They did make the wolf pack more palatable without saying anything. What'd they say? What'd they do to it? Rocketeers consistently drop multiple drivers now. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you on average have to use at least one Wolfpack to kill a Rocketeer, but yet the economics on it is terrible because you only on average get one Rocketeer driver. 3 per is like very common now. Before it was 1. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. Yeah, 2 was very crazy because you get 1 from the main body and then maybe 1 from like an exterior engine, but that was like super rare. I don't know. Gamers are like super emotional, and I think devs have to correct for that. They're using numbers and they're analyzing and they're just being very pragmatic and very like logic driven with their nerfing and buffing, and I just feel like it's at a complete disconnect with gamers nowadays. Personally, I don't care. Like, I don't mind. Be logical. But, yeah, a lot of people, it just puts a really sour taste in their mouth. Like, and then I think I think it still would be negatively received, even if they did do the augment buffing earlier, you know, like.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Like, I do think that our creator devs would probably lose no matter what, just because the game's content is in kind of a sorry state right now. People are not very excited for the new content they've been releasing. So people would be upset regardless, I think. It's the same thing that happened in Helldivers. People really started to complain about Helldivers and stuff when people started to get to the end game and they got bored and they were tired of waiting for more content. It's the same thing. People did get upset about the secret. Oh yeah, you can't tap to move forward with the augment, right? I mean, that I think they should have done that a long ass time ago, Octavius. The tapping to move further with the survivor augment was so dumb. It was so dumb. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Is my game even up to date? I actually don't even know.
Only you can answer, Helldiver.
It is up to date. Let's fucking go, dude. That's what I was saying. It takes too long to fix bugs without telling people they're bugs, so people treat it like it's like a feature after a while. Yeah. No, I can agree with that for sure. I didn't understand at first what you meant. Yeah, if you take too long to fix a bug, people will just kind of, you know, assume that that's how it's supposed to work. Can't wait for Wake Island. I hope it plays well. Wake Island has not always been implemented well in Battlefield games. Some games have felt better than others. It's weird. We're switching games? Yeah, let's swap games. That's enough HG2 for me today. I remember HG2 having a couple bug fixes early on that took forever, and they got a lot of backlash. Yeah, it'd be like the flamethrower going like the charger leg, or what's another one? The railgun. Like they left the railgun for too long. With one-shotting Ball Titan heads. Like if they addressed the railgun like really early on, it would have been fine.
Axe Armada seized Hagental Air Base.
Oh my god.
NATO satellite command node. This loss
Lore
has left us blind.
Coordinated strike on a strategic NATO facility.
Any past movement until it was too late.
It succeeds. The NATO area is suddenly a flashpoint. Calm is lost. NATO's line just collapsed. Continues to unravel by the second. Operational failure. The situation spiraling faster than anyone can plan.
Command has authorized full force engagement against the base. Whatever it takes, whatever it costs. We take that node back, or we lose this war.
I mean, it's pretty hype, I gotta say. I don't really care what's happening, but it was pretty cool to watch. Alright. My settings seem to be really fucked up right now. Give me a second. There seems to be something very wrong with my game. Because I'm stuck at 60 FPS. What is happening? Alright. Where do I find... I don't remember... Dude, it's been a while since I played this. Oh, yeah, here we go. Borderless. Where's the fucking apply button? Is there no apply button? Wait. I don't remember these settings. Apply X. Like looking at the bottom of the screen, like where the fuck is it? Okay, my game is still capped at 60 FPS. Why? I'm in the graphics session? Oh, okay. Weird UI bug. VSync is off. It should be a higher refresh rate. Why is it snapped to 60? Seems like most things got saved. Upscaling method performance? Stop. Future frame rendering. Huh. I don't know what the fuck that is. Dun, 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 dun. Why is my game capped at 60 FPS? Is it just a menu? Oh, it's just a menu. Frame rate limited menu. Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot how good it was, how good it felt to shoot things in this game. God damn. Alright. Alright, is there anything else I need to fuck around with? Is there anything else I need to fuck around with? Unlock through the Battle Pass Woodland Rangers. Ugh. So how do I like unlock this if I don't want to pay for the season pass? Because I'm assuming or am I just gonna get it when season 3 comes out? Do they just give it to you? Any new weapons? Yeah, they added new weapons. I think it's like 2 per season pass. Because it's obviously I can do it for free, but how do I do it if I'm like I have to complete the first part and then I can do it? You do challenges? I don't even know. Oh my god, look how many challenges I have. Oh my fucking god, 121. Jesus Christ. Oh, so this is season. This is season 1. Okay. Get kills with the M44. I could do that. Deal damage at a distance of 45 meters. Okay, I can get that. Oh yeah, the mini scout was added. I gotta try that. Alright. M44, we love it. Apparently I was using sniper rifles. I don't know what I'm gonna use. Probably just like carbine of some kind. Come back into the game using that, I guess. Sledgehammer. Did they add any more of these yet? No, they didn't. All right. Someone's already in my party. Perfect. Okay. So. Casual breakthrough. What the fuck does that mean? That's red sec. So we're gonna do breakthrough. I want to do the new map. Why is contamination not by default? That's Merrick Valley. Okay. Contaminated in the base. Sick. Start. So it means you play with bots. Ah. When season 3 comes out, they usually put the previous season's weapons find challenges. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I need to like de-rustify. Do you know if the wishing well is always a troll? Oh no, you can get like free souls and money. Like refill your ammo and stuff like that. It is definitely not always a nuke. You got unlucky. You got unlucky, my good friend. My good sir. They added operations, which are basically just 2 breakthrough maps chained together. Oop.
Confirming visual on multiple inbound attacks. Protect all sectors. We have an enemy sniper located in the mission area. Stay down.
You get him, teammate?
Grab what you can.
Tank! Oh shit, that's a teammate. Or enemy. Oh, this is not good. No, no. How do I pick it up? No, that's not what I wanted. E to pick up. E to pick up. Hello, sir. Oh, he's gone. Alright, let's get my gun back. Is this mine? Wait, which one's mine? E. There we go. Got him, bro. You're doing great, buddy. I gotta remember to Sapphire. Playing too much Deadlock. Oh my god, it's like really hard to tell what I'm looking at there. The visual noise of like all the foliage is kind of hard. Guy tried to fucking aimbot my ass, Rocket Man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know this part of the map. Where am I? Is he gonna get out of the vehicle? Can't kill him. He is gonna get out of the vehicle. No way I didn't kill Rocket Man. Are you fucking serious? 7 HP, brother. Rate BF6. Rare BF6 stream is Deadlock next. We'll see. Is that Rocket Man? That's probably Rocket Man. Fucking Rocket Man, brother. My guns feel very different than what I remember. Thought I saw something. I'm just paranoid. It's funny, I actually heard footsteps though. Did I just see someone? Oh, this is my teammates. Oh no, I hear someone. Don't you dare, Rocket Man. Where's my health regen? Health! Come on! I guess I was suppressed. That's probably why. Oh! There's a sniper. Shoot sniper now. Got him! Don't I have smoke grenades? Oh yeah, I got a wall. I forgot about my wall. He's over there. Oh, they shot my fucking thing out of the fucking hand. What? Oh, fuck. Ugh. I feel like that's not the side of the map you want to be on. You know, I just have this like sneaking suspicion that was not the side of the map you want to be on. Are we defending or attacking? Oh, we're attacking. How good are suppressors? They still like meta or like... Did you see someone? Oh my god.
Our attack on Alpha is in progress.
I don't know this map well enough to know where to push and where not to push. Like, this feels like a death push, but, you know, smokes, you know? There was a person there. Can you see through smoke more now? I swear they changed how smoke is rendered. I didn't kill that guy? That's crazy. Teammate, you got my back, right? We're fortifying. Tank over there. Suppressor is still meta, yeah. Found him to be seen. Fair enough. That tank hurt. Surprised I didn't kill that guy. Oh, it's a drone! Did we not just win? Wait. Oh, we're defending. Oh. My point now. I'm not, like, reading. I'm just gaming, you know what I mean? Oh my god, teammate. Are you okay? Oh, we are not okay. I thought someone had that angle on the right. Bots can magically see through smoke. Those fuckers, you know?
I'm hit!
Help! Is Rocket Man a bot? Is that what you're telling me?
Grab what you can.
I am so far behind cover, I think. Maybe not. He's on an off angle. Maybe not.
They changed the bots to have like a...
Jason even just said something to me. No. They changed the boss to have something about the box. Are you telling me that it's like easier to tell if they're a bot or not? Is Rocket Man real? Or is he AI? Oh, I like this flank though. This is my kind of flank. We're out in Narnia right now. There's no way I didn't kill that guy. Imagine. Oh, tank. Oh, hi. 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 No. Wall. Oh, I couldn't see him. Ah. I should have fully healed. I saw him too late when I peeked the corner. You know, I only see movement. You know, I'm a gamer. I only see movement. They have like a robot head. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Cool. Nice little play there, though. What the fuck is over? What are we doing over here? Are we ankle biters? We're ankle biters, I see.
What are those snipers?
Are there any ankles we can bite? nearby. Come on. Here, I'll put us some cover. Oh, ankle. This is so dumb. I found an ankle. Wait, there's a motorbike. Where'd he go? Ah, he's gone. I haven't seen the motorbike yet. I was prone for like an hour there. There's a tank there. I gotta be more fucking careful. Guy in here? Oh, that's a teammate. Oh shit. I thought that was a fucking enemy. Good luck, Mr. Nukem.
Let's go.
Is there a person over there? Person up there. Later, dude. Oh, I kind of fucked that up. I'm sorry, teammate. Smoke. Is he trying to res? What's he trying to do there? Person on the other side of this. He's... Oh, I didn't know you could do that! I didn't know there was an angle! Okay! Got him! Barely. Someone's mortaring me. Well, maybe not me specifically, but... me. Okay, it might actually be me specifically. Yep, it's literally me specifically. I'm getting mortared. Fuck off. He's trying to get those reses? There's 8 people on this point? Ah, he's got a P90. I hate the new mortar change. What is it? Is it, oh, you can't use it in your spawn or some shit like that? I'll be honest, to me, I like that. I fucking hate it when people can like just sit in their spawn, super safe, you can't hurt them. I prefer that they actually have to have some amount of risk to use it. What the fuck is happening? Oh, this is too much smoke. I don't know what's happening. Why do we keep going into their spawn, bro? You're shooting a body. I swear, if we're dead because of you. Oh, he reset the timer somehow. Good gaming. He's gaming. Oh, I suck. There's another person up there? I saw smoke. This tank driver does not know how to fucking keep a stable gun, bro. He's he's like running over literally everything possible. I like this map though. It's a good map. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'd say that was a pretty good first game back. Try escalation. Those maps were fun. All right. Good first game back. Not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. They made it so mortars could be used in spawn now? That's lame. Well, it used to be that way. Or... I don't know which way it went. But basically, you should have to come out of spawn in order to use them, in my opinion. I think being able to go into your spawn and, like, use a mortar is so dumb. No, at the start, it wasn't that way. Oh, okay. So... Dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening, but things just happen on my screen. So he said that now you can do it from spawn. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh my god, what is happening? Green good. That's funny. Dude, the dopamine of just all the fucking shit. You can't use a mortar in... Sorry, you couldn't use a mortar in spawn, now you can. Alright, I don't like that. In my opinion, they should have just made it so it was easier to conceal yourself as a mortar. Like, made it maybe more like audio rather than visual. You know. Like, I don't mind, like, mortars being good, but, like, they absolutely should not be in spawn. Like, it's... Nah. You should always have access to the person on the mortar. You might be able to finish the battle pass tonight. Drones easily counter mortars. Gotcha. I'll take your word for it. All right. Chat, give me a weapon. What weapon do I use? What's like a weapon that they like recently changed or like that wasn't good before? What's a weapon that like I would maybe have a different opinion on now? I guess I haven't really used assault rifles. I don't have that unlocked. VHS is... which one's the VHS? Which one's... Sorry, what is the VHS? I don't I don't remember them. The fuck is a VHS? Like something I put in my, you know, it's a tape. It's the AR? You mean the VCR? Can I put the VHS in my VCR? Are you guys fucking with me? I don't even know. It's part of the battle pass? Oh, okay. Try the M27. I mean, I already like that weapon. I already got it to whatever the rank is. I don't... What is the rank for a weapon? Didn't it used to be over there? 25. Wait, did they fuck that up? I guess they messed up that UI. It used to show over here. Maybe try a little bit. I mean, okay, this is gonna be like a meat grinder map, right? So maybe I just go TR7. Oh. The fuck was that? My PC just turned off. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wow. Just complete black screen. All right. The hell is that? Damn. Sorry for that noise. I guess that was like audio. Jeez. I don't know what the fuck just happened. It literally just went black. I think the PC's restarting. Yeah, it's restarting. Weird. CPU dead. Okay, dude. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was like power related. I didn't see like a blue screen or anything. That was legit just weird noise plus black screen. Tech help channel. Wait, you expect me to have a perfectly running computer? Hey man, I run into shit too. Streamer, delete your shader cache. How's the anti-cheat been? For people who have been playing Battlefield 6 the entire time. Running into cheaters? Solid or kind of fucked? There are blatant cheaters. That sucks. Rare or common? I haven't run into anyone obvious. Okay. They're in choppers? What do you mean, like the chopper gunner is cheating? No way. The fuck is all this shit? Free gift? Visit the store? It's probably at the bottom, huh? I don't know where to find my free gift. I don't know. I give up. Alright, well, let's try that again. What do I want to run? Did they ever nerf the M4A1? I feel like I want to use ARs. Because they've done a lot of tuning to ARs, right? Not beating the stereotype, but many cheaters I've seen at top of leaderboards have like Chinese characters in their names. F. Not being the stereotypes. Let's try the cord. I guess I'll wait for you, Mr. Nukem, if you want to join. The SOAR is a good option. I never liked this car. I don't know. Wasn't for me. The new chopper, Little Bird, is crazy. I mean, there just are sweats that use those. The Little Bird. I don't know if they're cheating, though. There's people that, like, fucking dedicate their life to being a Little Bird. Man, I swear. It started in, I started seeing a lot of it in 2042. Because the Little Bird was insane in that game. Alright. The meat grinder mat. Get your dopamine fix. Oh, there's a bot. It's a little robot. I see it. What the fuck is this map? Oh my god, what is this map? Okay. I go to that room and I already regret going to that room. Is there a flank? Kind of looks like there's a flank. What? It's just a random hallway? Ah. Oh my god, I forgot about the drag mechanic. I haven't done that yet. That's like such a satisfying mechanic. I just saw someone do it right there. I haven't done it yet. Forgot how much I liked it. Oh fuck. Was that guy's name a really old man? I think it was. Wait, oh, I can't flank? Oh my god. Meat Grinder RS here. Oh my, what the fuck was that? No, that's not what I wanted. If I was them, I go that way. I'm hitting things. It's very tight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what she said. A lot of bots. Ow. Need a medic. Oh shit, we're actually losing. Oh no. Oh no. Angry Frog 022 is a bot. What are these names, bro? He's an angry frog. Can I come this way? I don't know the flanks. Like, where do I have to look and not look, you know? Oh. I was gonna say, how did that man survive that? Yeah, you can certainly say this is, a close quarters map. So that's an angle, that's an angle, that's an angle. That's an angle. Jesus Christ, bro. Angles everywhere. Ah, aim too far left. Oh, the Xbox 360 gamer tags, yeah. Oh my god, the bot's gonna get me. Inferno Tiger, get me! Inferno Tiger, what are you doing? I crouched it. The rim. No, my character mantled! I pressed spacebar to jump, and I mantled. Angry Frog 022. I know I was talking shit earlier, but thank you. You're not so much of an angry frog now. You're a good frog. Frogs stick together. You gotta be kidding me. What is the timing on that? Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. As soon as I bring up the paddles. Oh, hi there. Can I sell you on some car insurance? Would you be interested in some car insurance? Along with some home insurance? It was a frog? I mean, I'm kind of feeling like a bit of a frog on this map, not gonna lie. The bots like to crouch. I can't see, teammate, because your head is in the way. Okay, I don't know if I love this map.
I got you. I got you.
Oh my god, that guy needs to fucking take a deep breath. Yeah, I don't know if I love this map, bro. There's not enough, like... There's a lot of angles, but there's not enough rotations. I feel like there's very little, like, flanking I can do. I mean, I am on the defending team, but still. Expect a little bit more. Okay, that is a nasty head peek. I didn't even notice it. Thank you, Angry Frog. Good frog. Oh, that's a fucking... Oh, fuck. I couldn't see that guy. I like the hills in open field. Yeah, I mean, normally I don't mind meat grinders in Battlefield. I just feel like this particular map... Not a particularly great meat grinder. Like, I love me some Operation Metro, but I feel like even Operation Metro had more flanking than this. Oh, fuck. Gotta watch this side. Whoa! These guys are fucking crazy. So can I go like that way? Like around? Like all the way around? Oh, I can. Okay, that's better. Now that I know that. It's kind of an awkward rotate, but it is a thing. That brings me in behind them. That guy just fucking knew. Alright, that sucks. Oh, that guy was like hiding in the corner. I could see him. This is the last points at the moment. Oh, this is like the last point. I didn't know that. I guess that kind of makes sense.
I need a fucking medic!
My man, Jimmy. Oh. He survived somehow? Alright. Alright, that actually makes more sense now that I know that it's the final portion of the map. I didn't know that. They normally... What the fuck? What is happening? There's a zip line? Okay, great defense. Oh my god, flashbang, I think. I think those are just bots anyways. Woo! Oh my god, what is that? There's the fucking sun on my right. There's a guy rezzing. I picked the wrong target to shoot there. Dude, I can't see shit either, Snowsicle. I'll be honest, half the time I'm shooting at like what I think is an enemy. There's a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of visual noise at the, as they say. What?
Let's go.
A blind old man. That's not what I want. Wait, how do I cancel it? Okay, there it goes. Whoa, that guy ran through. Is there another one there? I don't feel so good. Block Shrine. This is my angle. You can't have it. You can't have it. Is someone just zipline behind me? Oh my god, they are. I am prone as fuck and you still hit me somehow. Crazy. I mean, I guess I am at 94 ping and some of these guys have like 150, so there's probably a lot of latency. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I don't really love this gun. I don't feel very confident taking a spray and like knowing that I'm gonna kill someone. I know people really like this gun, but like I still don't see it, even after all these changes to ARs. No, good movement. Oh, wait, I win because of accuracy. Okay. Oh my god, there's like 7 of them. It's perfect game. Guns though, things have changed a lot. I don't know what my favorite guns are. Like I just feel like if I'm using this gun, I'd rather just use the M4A1. Like I feel like M4A1 is just a better version of it. If I'm being honest. What? I was getting shot in the back and that guy was lagging, bro. I guess he does have 179 ping. That was weird. Which sidearm should I go for? In Far Far West. The bow is really interesting if you're a spellcaster, because you can put like puddles on the ground and stuff like that, which is really cool. Really neat. Those are all teammates. They're all very solid. I liked it. Dual pistols also can put puddles on the ground, but you have to take a perk. Oh boy, that's a lot of people on that angle. No! Nobody was watching that angle with me? That sucks. That was good. Good peek by that guy. The throwing stars are cool. I just didn't like how little range they had, and you had to pick them up. I didn't like that. Why is that so large? It's kind of funny that the bots actually shoot at those. There's another one. Oh god, they're everywhere. Is there another one there? No? Oh, I saw him. I saw his like corner.
Let's go.
There they are. This is casual breakthrough? No. There's for some reason just like 6 bots at the bottom. I mean, unless it puts you into casual breakthrough. Is that just a thing? Like, random matchmaking might just put you there? That guy with an absolute barcode. 106 to 18. Uh-huh. Interesting name, bro. Holy shit, 113 battle pass points? My god. Dude, we are progging, as they say. Holy fuck. Maybe just not enough players? Yeah, I think the player population is probably a little low. You thought I was joking about finishing the battle pass. I did think you were joking. I think you are correct. I might actually finish it. That's crazy. Yeah, you get those catch-up mechanics. Yeah, the catch-up mechanics are pretty sick. All right, let me swap it up. Maybe what's another weapon that I've been like curious about? Did I unlock any new weapons yet? Is my question. I don't think so. I think I'm still waiting to get some. Did I ever hit 25 in that? No. Let's try the QPZ. I remember enjoying the QPZ a lot. That gun you were holding looks fucking massive. I guess it's based on the FAMAS, the VHS, the VCR. Ketchup mechanics. I like the VCR, dude. It's the VCR. I don't even know at this point if we're joking about like VCR versus VHS. Like I don't even know, bro. All right, this lobby dead. Unfortunate. Like, I like the floppy disk personally. That's my favorite, but, you know, it is what it is, you know? Okay, so what else did you want me to try? Featured. Operation. What is this? Attack and defend objectives with 2 connected maps. That sounds neat. Is that what you want me to try? It's the Hellion in the US? Okay. It just looks like the FAMAS. It looks very FAMAS. Ooh.
Reconnaissance confirms hostile forces are planning a valley offensive. Our first line of defense will be the hamlet. If lost, we fall back and take up positions at the Siegfried line and Hagenthal Tunnel. Should our fortifications fail, we withdraw through the trenches and make...
Since across 2 maps, the attacker gets 3 chances to push all the way. Sick. Cool. 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 What's the meta for like grips and stuff like that? Did they ever change any of those stuff? Railguard. Why is there so few attachments for this gun? Why does it feel so weird? It's like the game just wants me to take Hollow Point. They added some new ones, new scopes, I think thermal hybrid. Fair enough. Just feels like there's so few barrels there. Whoa, what the fuck? Are they right there? Oh. Oh shit, they are. Oh fuck, that's a really close spawn. Can I be on these rocks? Kind of. That guy just jump off? What the fuck just happened to that guy? You trying to shoot me through the tree? I'll shoot back at you through the tree, motherfucker. Okay, I don't know if I love this spot. Where do I stand? I don't know what to do with my hands. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's like the armored car, huh? Yeah, it's that armored car. I think the vehicle's going down. Or house thing. Okay, yeah, we're not winning that. Okay, we're not winning that. Oh, there's like 4. It's a nice big game you're playing on playing. What's coming out? Oh, this game. 12th. Then Subnautica. Then Roadcore. Just throw a 380 barrage. Has the Recon class gotten that yet? In previous games, the Recon class got like a version of. I don't know if I can hit that guy. Luckily he sucks. Is that tank? It's still over there, bro. I don't even think I got an angle if I try to use the tow. Oh, imagine I killed him. Help! Did they add proper suppression mechanics to snipers yet, or no? This game mode actually looks interesting. Oh yeah, Breakthrough's been in the game since launch. I love it. I'm typically a Breakthrough enjoyer. Teammate! He hates me. Alright, so far, first impressions of the map. I don't know if I love this first point. What the? There's a guy right there. Is that guy trying to fucking assassinate him? That guy was gonna EOD bottle, I'm sorry. I stole your kill, Mr. Wally. I did it again. Okay, what is going on? That's not good. Twice in a row? What's going on here? It's caused by the game? I don't know. It could just be the game is stressing my my computer more than most. Ah, it's definitely not overheating. I don't know. Didn't happen at launch, so it's something more recent. Or my computer has changed. What happened? I don't know. PC just turned off. PSU dying? Shouldn't be. It's a big PSU. Nah, PSU is like less than 2 years old. And I play way more demanding games than Battlefield. Weird. Drivers are up to date. I don't know. A simple setting, maybe. I just don't know what setting it would be. I don't know what it could be. Sure, we can try it. Event viewer. Why not? Oh, I spelled it wrong because I'm an idiot. Colonel Power. So maybe it is PSU related? Hmm. Hmm. Might be PSU for real. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I haven't had the PSU for very long. And it's a Seasonic PSU, so it's a good PSU. These things are rated for like 10 years. I've never had a problem with them. I don't know what's going on. And it's... The PSU is definitely rated higher than the components I have. It's a much bigger PSU than that. Maybe the HG don't like something? Nah, it's not that. Whenever it shuts down without any warning, if it's like 90% of the time PSU related. Not always. It could be like motherboard or RAM also. I've seen that. Are your plugs plugged in the power socket? I don't know what you mean by that. It's not happening in other games. It's probably not your hardware. No, not necessarily. This game might just be drawing more power. Stressing the PC more. What I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to play the game, but I'm going to reduce settings and put a frame cap. See if it happens again. More than HG2. This game stressing my game out more than HG2? No, I'd say HG2 probably stresses my game out. My computer out more than this game. I mean, I've had bad RAM literally just blacks through my computer. Swap out the RAM, it goes away. No code, just old RAM. Guessed it was that, fixed it. Oh, right. Interesting that it went back to full screen. We'll just put it down to medium probably. Load required, makes sense. What do they put the frame cap in this game? Is that even a... There's got to be a setting here, but where do they put it? I know. It's under the advanced? Oh, sorry. I don't know, we'll do like 144. Yeah, it's a checkbox. I didn't realize that. All right, reload. Have you tried the new difficulty in Toxic Commando? Nah, I probably won't until they add more content. Little bro plays BF6 on an old PC. You don't crash? Yeah, I mean, it's something related to my computer. I just don't know what it is. Could be my CPU's underclock, causing issues. Could be power related. I don't know. Let's try this out. All right, let's try that again. BF6 has been weird since launch. I had to do a yeah, I don't know. Could be the undervolt. We'll see. If it does it again after doing this, I don't know. Because this should reduce the stress on the PC quite a bit. Adding a frame limit, reducing graphics.
Hostile attack inbound. Defend your sector. Deplete their numbers and prevent them from securing the valley. Our troops have wiped out half the enemy forces.
That guy sucks.
We have regained control of the objective.
Now he mad. Yeah, I bet that guy would be mad. Like I broke his wrists. Where are we going?
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo. We need defensive support on the marked objective. The enemy have expended most of their reinforcements.
The clarity of the game has gone down. I need to look into why it looks... I swapped the DLSS from performance to quality, right? Ow. 2 snipers. Or 1 sniper and fucking LMG.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
The clarity has gone down. Oh, why?
Control of Bravo has been lost.
Resolution is fine. On mesh quality, shadow filtering. We'll put that on ultra. It's on quality. Maybe it's just 4.5 just doesn't look as good. Oh shit, yeah, 4.5 just doesn't look as good. Oh fuck. Hi Annie. I hope you have a fantastic day, thank you. Why, I think that's so... What the... What is with me fucking... finding every vehicle on the map right now. Are we good? Are we alive? What the? That guy just killed himself? What is happening? Oh my god.
I need a medic!
Mr. Moose!
Stay with me. I got you.
Probably not hardware specific, so a lot of people are having this issue where their PCs are just like turning off while playing. I mean, it could still just be PSU related. Oh my god. I don't know the angles on this map. Yeah, they can come on the left side too.
The enemy weren't strong enough to break our defenses. Be ready. They're mounting another attack.
Oh, I'm matcha. Oh yes, congruent. Oh my god, there's so many of them! What? Why is there like 10 trucks? I don't like this.
Take what you can carry.
Teammate, shoot him! What is he doing? He's mailing! Dude, there's like 6 trucks that just pushed us there, dude. What the fuck?
Objective marked. Support the attack.
I do wonder if it was a certain graphics option. Oh, that tank just has the spot.
I need a fucking medic!
My dude. Oh.
I need a medic!
Nice. Okay. He doesn't see us. All right. Look, corner camper.
I need a fucking medic!
Did they kill that guy? Assuming they did. They come up the stairs. I can hear them below me. Well, I'll try my best.
Grab what you can. Enemy gas is being deployed at your location. Fall back to next sector.
That's teammate. Ow. All right. Well, dude, this enemy team fucking knows their angles. Holy shit. The fuck is this gas?
I got eyes on enemy vehicle. Take it out.
All right. I'm surprised that grenade hit me. The fuck is happening outside my bunker, bro? Oh my god, they grenaded me. Dude! Mmm. Poison gas. Mmm. You think it smells good? What do you think it smells like? Like, oh my god. Do you think it's like rotten eggs kind of vibe or what? Do you think it would smell good to like make people not fear it? He was camping it, bro. He was camping it. He dies. Pepe laugh. Everybody laugh at him. Can we get some Pepe laughs in the chat for the homie? Oh god, there's a lot of them there. Oh god. This is about to get spicy. Is there a guy over there? I can see like muzzle flashes, but I don't see a player. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, okay. Well, he's got a beat on me. It's a very awkward spot to be in. So they can peek so many angles. Oh, teammate's dead. Who'd you get shot by, buddy? Is there someone still above us? That's a teammate. Is there still a guy up there? I swear to God, if I get shot in the right, I'm gonna go. Oh! I don't know where my shots were going. We're all pulled so far to the right. What is this bunker? Who put this bunker here? Why is it like half underground? I guess like explosions and stuff. That was a fantastic headshot by that guy. Honestly, I just got humbled. He stopped running, so my shots that I were leading missed. And then he actually snapped the headshot. Honestly, good fucking shit by that guy. Toxic streamer kills a battle dad. Battle dad. That's cute.
Come on.
There's a sniper staring at us. It's like right over there. Oh my god, there's another sniper. That one's in sweet spot. Oh my god, and there's a fucking stupid ass armored vehicle shooting at me. They're everywhere. There's actually like 4 people pushing. It's a good drone, honestly. I can't fucking see him. This is point still back there. Yep, sniper. Ego chow. Have a fantastic day, Annie. It's kind of a boring angle. I thought more people would try the flank, but I guess they're giving up. No. No. I accidentally pressed show. His controller, he got aimbot. Respect, man. I still have respect for that. This aim assist isn't that crazy in this game. His thumbs did some work there. They're in the next trench in front of me. Ooh, that guy's got a good flank. Where was he? Did he die? I just saw someone, right? Am I crazy? This guy's still over there? Damn snipers. Bum ba dum ba dum.
Enemy forces are defeated. Airbase secure. NATO's reconnaissance capabilities are still blocked.
What are you saying, Annie? Annie say the darndest things, don't they? They say the darndest things. I was in queue for both of those games. Lamau. I could back out. Damn. Try some hardcore servers. Dude, Battlefield already has way too fucking fast of a TTK for me to want to do hardcore. It's already like 4 bolts to kill. Hardcore would just be a camp fest. I already feel like the TTK in this game is too fast. I will leave the hardcore to people who enjoy it, but yeah, dude, it already feels like I'm playing Call of Duty. Oh, that's a misclick. Oh, that's a misclick too. Where? Wait, did it swap? Where the fuck did the Wait, what? Where the hell did the thing go that I was clicking? Where did the operation go? Ah? It's gone. So, like, are operations here? No. So, wait, where did the feature thing go? I was literally liking that. I guess they want me to do this one? Or is this what I was clicking? Is this what I was... It was a different icon, though. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the thing I was clicking. I don't know how it disappeared.
Reconnaissance confirms hostile forces are planning a valley offensive. Our first line of defense.
Did you notice it stops tracking your selected gun after a mission? Like the tracked gun? No, I've never had that happen. Maybe that's a new bug? Because I know they did an update, like what, yesterday or something? Let's try the MVO out. It's been a while since I used it. Damn, I can make it look all orange, bro. Down, 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 down. Boom, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Because I'm dying? Nah, it shouldn't when you die. Solo's rough. I would do the random matchmaking personally. I don't think I would play solo. Unless I, like, absolutely had to or something. I'm gonna go drink real quick. We're back. A little caffeine. A little caffeine. Anyways, well, it seems like my game is not crashing anymore. Motherfucker, don't shoot me in spawn. Little spawn campers, bro. Okay, I gotta say, I don't like the new engineer symbol. I prefer... Okay. My fantastic game. Okay, yeah, alright. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Very aggressive angle over here. Holy shit. Good shit, that guy's fucking popping off. Good shit, bro! But unfortunately, he's not a medic. Oh, and there's someone second floor. So settings must have been the issue. It might have been... Okay, it could be... So I've isolated it to two things. It could be like a random setting that I'm using in Battlefield 6. Bad, right? Causing issues. Causing like a fatal game crash that is fucking with things. All right, that could be the first thing. The second thing it could be is that like the game settings that I were using were too stressful on my PC, causing issues. Right? That could be the second one. Explain to Purd. Explain what to Purd? Annie, you're doing that thing. Use more words, honey. Oh, I'm not winning that angle. Hell no. I can barely see them. Like invisible to me. About Ratatouille, like the movie? Hey, there's a movie, I think made by Pixar, where a rat helps a young and upcoming chef by cooking in the kitchen.
I got eyes on enemy vehicle. Take it out.
And Annie's making a joke because there's a new virus on a cruise ship called hantavirus that comes from like rat droppings basically. So Annie's like, oh my god, there's a rat in the kitchen. She's making rat jokes. Jesus Christ. Stop RPGing me! Oh, God.
Grab what you can.
I don't feel so good. Yas, queen. I asked if there was a relation. No rats because Hanta, but she said something else. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. Annie likes to jump around in conversations, so it might be a little hard to follow. And she just assumes you understand that she's swapping some part of the... Battle Pass, tier level up. Oh my God, there they are. I was wondering where these fuckers were. I don't like this angle, bro. I feel like I'm not really seeing anyone to shoot at. It's gonna like... Oh, there's one. Found one. Gonna res that guy, or what's going on here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I see the NVO solves that problem where like some bullets literally go sideways when using this weapon. Oh my God. There's a guy there. Oh, on the rock. Damn it. Saw him too late. Thermal scopes would help. In this situation? Nah. I'm not having a problem seeing anyone, really. Other than that, I mean, I'd have to have a very long range fucking thermal scope that would suck ass for close range. Rice patty, please! He ain't moving. What the fuck is going on over there? How's that guy doing donuts in our spawn? Does he have like a challenge to drive a certain distance or some shit?
Let's go.
I think we're just gonna do this shit. This is my number one strategy for breakthrough.
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Bet you didn't expect that angle. Oh my God, AT mines, thank you.
We're tracking you outside the combat zone.
Dude, that tank fucking sucks.
Let's go.
I swear smoke is just not as thick in this game, or am I crazy?
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Am I crazy?
Let's move.
There is John. Oh, it's above me.
Be advised. You are leaving the combat area.
Please don't make that noise. Oh, my bad.
zone. Turn back now.
Haha. Is that better? There's a guy over there. He's like right there.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Actually, yes. All right. Aw, are you serious? I couldn't get the shot on. Dude, 416. Get alive! No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, it's a joke. Oh, boy, got his ass. Oh, baby, a headshot.
Be advised you are leaving the combat area.
Haha.
We have depleted most of the enemy forces.
Ooh, I didn't see that guy. Well, hard to see people in their chromatic or monochrome. I got some mono vision. Fuck you. Let's try and get that guy again. I don't see him. Oh, then there's someone to my right now. Oh, I see you can still double tap with that thing. Unfortunately, the risk is if I die up there, I can't be revived. I'm just dead. Why play BF now when they're about to nerf beaming weapons? Oh. Okay, so I might just not be able to play Battlefield 6. Dude, it's almost like on a timer. How long am I playing before it does it? I swear it's on a timer. Danny class besides smoke it support besides support gets smoke yet? I don't know. Just on Battlefield. Only on Battlefield. Yeah, I can't play Battlefield. Something's up. I definitely got my PSU and then have it. I don't think it's PSU related. I don't think it is. I'm literally I'm using significantly less power than I was before because of that. GPU connectors trying out? No. No. I'd be able to smell it. I'm not that far from a computer case. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with Battlefield in regards to my PC. There's just something weird about it. I don't know what else to do. I think I would have to I do the standard reinstall the game. Does it lag your PC when it happens? No, it just turns off. My computer just slightly just turns off. It's a hard PC crash. We could try like a verify files, the cope. I have way too much memory for that to be the issue, Alex. It's not that. The Windows 10? Yep. Like I kind of doubt it's PSU related. Because it almost seems like it's on a timer. It's really weird. It's like 1.5 games or so. Yeah, I don't have that problem, Kex. How's your PSU? Maybe 1.5 years, 2 years. I think it's around 1.5 years. It's not the problem here. There's something else. Because I'm literally using like half the amount of power I was like 30 minutes ago. Because I reduced my settings. It's a 1200 watt power supply. I may be pulling at most like 700 watt. Even with the transient spike, you know, I'm not, you know. It's not power supply related. Doesn't make sense to me. It's not power. It's not heat either. It would warn me if it was heat related, but it's not. The event viewer would tell me very specifically it was heat. This is like it's saying that it potentially is power loss, but I don't know how so. It's on too consistent of a timer for me to believe it's power. I played for about an hour and it just... I don't know. I don't know. Mother dying? I feel like I would see signs of it in other games. It's only happened in this game. I had an issue with some other game I was playing. What other game was I playing where I had to like... Oh yeah, it was Crimson Desert. I was getting a hard lockup, but once I reinstalled my graphics settings, I didn't have any issue anymore. It was my graphics drivers that were a problem. I just had to reinstall them. I need 2000 watt PSU. Yeah, maybe. People are reporting potential issues with the anti-cheat. So it's possible the anti-cheat might be fucking with my system somehow. But I don't know why. Because I stress my PC a lot, and I have no issues. Windows 10? No. If you were reading chat, someone else plays this game on Windows 10, no problems. The reason why I use Windows 10 is because Windows 11 has had so many issues with games that I've played. So no point in upgrading when it doesn't actually give me any benefit. Hopefully Battlefield 6 Season 3 update will fix this. Dude, I hope so. Like, I play a lot of games. I don't have this issue with any game. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Your PSU might have been 2000 watts when you bought it, but over time it degrades. That's not how PSUs work. So what's the current theory? I don't know. A lot of potentials. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. PSUs do degrade. You missed half of the statement, but it's okay. I feel like you've been doing that while we've been talking the whole time, Holt. You're kind of hard to talk to. You heard like half of what I said? Or what we were talking about? If it was hardware related, I'd have the same problem in other games. I doubt it's hardware related. It's most likely software. But I don't know where. I don't know.
We have eliminated over half their forces. Good work.
That's fantastic, Holt. Thanks for sharing. I was really worrying about that. Thanks, man.
The enemy has lost half its troops. Be advised, hostiles have entered the base. Defend your sector and defeat their forces.
Oh, what is that room?
We need to defend the marked objective.
I can, bro. Yeah, I can't deal with that whole guy. I need a break from him. What the fuck? They flanked us.
We have lost control of Alpha. Marked objective under threat.
Nah, it's all good, Dream. A little frustrated. I don't know what's going on. It's all good. I'll be honest, if it does it again, I'm probably gonna call stream and then I'm just gonna spend the time troubleshooting. Jesus, okay. Guys, I've reduced the power load while playing this game by half. It's not the power. I don't know how many more times I could say it before I'm just actually going to start timing people out. It's not the PSU. If it was PSU related, I would see it in more games that are literally more power hungry. Jesus. I literally reduced the power load by so much while playing this game. My GPU is literally using 150 less watts while playing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys just run in here. What the fuck is happening? Yo! There's more! There's more after that! I have to reload! I have to reload! Everything's empty! Dude, what was that? That actually almost worked. No. When you said network connectivity. Shut up, Nukem. God damn it. This is a crash waiting room. Streamer, can you just crash already? That guy's name is Lag. Oh my god, a rocket just flew by my head, bro. I love that my team is actually pushing in. Fucking mad lads. I like that they slowed down the resin. It was getting a bit ridiculous when you could just like spam res everybody. Oh, I just ate a fucking nade sheet to the face. Eesh. Hi, Dingara. How are you? Jesus Christ. Clown Fiesta in that corner. That guy? Nah, look like a head. They love that corner, they do. Alright, we're gonna try something crazy. It worked! Yo! It worked! That was sick! Sometimes you just gotta go for the crazy slide, you know? I got like fucking flashbanged at the same time. So I was hip firing everything. Yo, that was sick! That was wild. That was fun. What the fuck is that machine gun? What am I playing right now? Wait. Wait. What? Did we? What? Huh? Am I? Are we stuck behind the map? Wait, I think we're stuck. Huh? Oh, that's not good. We're literally stuck behind the map. Yo, what? That's wild. All right. Nice one. Am I still stuck? Am I out? I think we're good. I think we're good. That's okay. I can't see. Critical assist. Okay, this map always confuses me. Damn, we lost that sector already. Fucking A. because his name is Lag.
Sector fallback complete. Keep in position.
Teammate, please stop walking in front of me like that. Oh, okay, I was gonna res you. I almost didn't see that guy at first. Jesus Christ. Win the battle. Is that a minigun? Do I hear a fucking minigun? This. Oh! Come on, numb funk. Numb, please. You're 5 meters. No. Numb. Oh, numb. So, temperatures are fine. GPU usage is literally at 50%. My GPU is literally only drawing 170 watts. The GPU's temp is 43.
Take what you can carry.
Everything nominal. Dude, what are these fucking things flying by my head? Oh fuck. I didn't realize the angle I was taking. Just spam. I can't see. I think there's a guy there. I can see bullets flying through. No! He knows! He's too smart. He's too smart. Bear pulling cables? Nah. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on.
I'm fucking hit!
Fortunately, no res. Yeah, I really don't know.
Grab what you can.
The fuck? Ooh, this is a sneaky little spot. Oh, I can't put that there. I can put that there. That's fine. This is a sneaky little spot. Oh my god, wait, this is actually a really sneaky spot. Look at that angle. That's an ang, bro. I can watch both doors from one spot. Damn. That's crazy. The beta weekends for this game were so fun. Yeah, they were really good, weren't they? Why is that dot, like, so big? They're like, oh, hey. Gotta make sure you know where your teammates are, you know what I mean? Watch your 6. Oh, hi. Hi. I didn't realize there was a whole team there, you know what I mean? Kinda crazy. Okay. Yeah, you didn't want to rest? Alright, fine. Damn, boy, that's a thick-ass circle on you. Woo-wee! Are you a thick circle, or are you just happy to see me? So much smoke, bro. That was a jumping headshot on that poor guy. I was literally... What in the Ukrainian drone pilot are we looking at? Ow. Is there anyone to the right? We smoking, we running. We won! Yippee!
We have depleted most of the enemy forces.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Too many. Carl's new kink is weird.
I knew you had my back.
I mean, Congruent was saying you gotta be like embrace the weird, right? I think Carl took that to heart. Why does it sound like someone's running literally right next to me? That sucks. He's just spamming the angle already. They play pragmatic. Yep. Great game. The game was beautiful, even with like, you know. Played it with max settings. That shit was awesome. Good story. There's another guy closer left in the corner. Oh, okay. You don't pin this on me. I'm just saying, bro. Embrace the weird. Carl's definitely doing it. He's listening. Yo, Dip. Come on, Dip. Dip. Come on, man. I was fragging out there. Systems check. CPU power nominal. CPU temp nominal. GPU usage low. Everything so far is normal. I think it looks so dated. I mean, that's MSI Afterburner. I don't need to look any different. Well, I don't think it's any of those metrics, though. I was just doing sanity checks. That match lasted 57 minutes? Holy shit. Operations can last a while. God damn. 57 minutes. I guess that's like worst case scenario where you're in like a stalemate, but like, god damn. That's crazy. That's wild. All right, let's move into another game. I feel like using the AK-4D. I remember really liking that gun when I was leveling it up. Because like prior to me quitting this game, I was leveling all weapons to like level 20 or 25. And I remember really enjoying the AK-4D. Like I didn't like it at first, but then I think it was like the last 5 levels. I was like, oh dude, I fucking love this gun. I think I keep the precision. I think I'd rather have that. Trigger guard. 20 round fast. This is a 15 fast. Is that the crazy headshot damage gun? I don't think I'm building it for headshot damage. It's only got 1.34. I could get a 1.5. No, there was another gun that was like 2 point something headshot multiplier. The thing is in this game is that headshots mostly don't really matter. Like, it's like body shot TTK is just so competitive. Like, headshots do matter, but it's really hard to take advantage of them. With the speed of the game and the fast TTK. Just going for a body shot. Yeah. What was the other gun that you guys were trying to tell me? What were you saying? Oh, I unlocked the new gun. One of them. What were you saying? You weren't saying SVD. You were saying something else. What did you just say, Swizzy? DRS. Oh, yeah, I've used it. I like the DRS. The DRS is like just... It's basically an AR. Yeah. You know what my favorite machine gun was, though? Like, by far? It was the fucking M60. DRS is an AR. Yeah, it's an AR, but they just put it in the wrong category. It's just a large assault rifle. Game started. All right. Oh shit! Oh, I hate when it does that. I was like, okay, game started. Why aren't we starting then? You gotta press continue. Silly streamer. Oh yeah, this gun is fucking satisfying. It sounds awesome with the suppressor too. And I can do like silly things like contest at like 60 meters. Because it does 25 damage a shot. Oh, God damn, brother. Just a little bit of tap fire and this thing is so accurate. Did we get him? Ooh, I don't see that guy.
Take what you can carry.
Wait, where is that guy? He's like in these rocks, right? Eh? That's gotta be him. I couldn't finish him. One shot. That guy get the res off? Alright. I'm hearing lots of footsteps around me, so I'm a little paranoid. Ah, the double headshot. Damn it. Like, headshots matter, it's just... in the grand scheme of things, increasing the headshot multiplier isn't always worth it. Just going for, like more consistent shots at the body is, like, honestly better. I can actually see that guy. Oh my god! Don't tell me he's got another. Yeah, I didn't like this weapon when leveling it up at first, but, like, it's, like, doing shit like that I felt like it genuinely made this gun, like, OP as fuck. Is that a guy there? No. Oh. All right. Well, M60, that's a hot take. It's the worst. I don't know. It was just so satisfying. The M60 was just so satisfying. So bizarre. Yeah. I'm going to have to look into it. I'm going to tinker around with it off stream. I don't want to subject you guys to it. Yeah. I'm going to probably revert my underclock or undervolt on my CPU. I'm going to reinstall my graphics drivers. I'm going to try some other stuff. I'm going to do like a proper stress test on the PC. Leave it for an hour, see if it's fine. It was almost exactly half an hour. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like the first time it did it, I was playing for longer than 30 minutes, but maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. But thank you for that. Around 25 minutes, 30 minutes. Is the power cable unplugged? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'll figure it out. Because I want to play the new season on Tuesday. Tomorrow we're going to probably play more, assuming I can figure what the fuck is going on. But anyways, thanks for sitting through that with me. Sorry about this chat. I'm going to go figure out what's going on and hopefully fix it. So, yeah. First thing I'm going to do, reinstall graphics drivers. But anyways, much love. Peace out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Watch me the power supply. I really don't think so, bro. If it's the power supply, I will gladly eat my words, but I really don't think so. Anyways, peace.